We'll be doing battle against a demon within a human mind. A rare experience. Our target is Jezebel, who's currently in residence inside Amane's consciousness.
Hey, Jezebel's inside Amane, right? How in the world do we beat a demon like that? With it? Wait, you mean inside Amane? Like that's even possible.
Hee-haw!
Huh? You're that demon from before.
Hee-haw!
But humans do become corrupt, and demons do exist. Proof that he is flawed too. Do you see? God isn't absolute. When his creations don't obey his will, he eliminates them. The same goes for the angels, since they too were created by the same God. He doesn't save those who believe in him. He crushes those who don't. I don't expect that much from you. It doesn't matter how you do it. As long as you get it extended, that's enough. Thousands of lives can be saved. I'm not driving such a hard bargain, am I? Think it over. You don't have to abort the mission. Just buy us some time, that's all.
I can't promise anything.
Sure. But don't forget, everything in this world depends on you. We'll be off for Roppongi now, having a second to lose.
Hee-haw! Hee-hee-ho!
Man, I don't know what to say. We should be happy, right? We made our choice and followed through. Congrats. Though, honestly, I'd have been happier if Yuzu was here. Yeah, it's a relief hearing that from you. You're already a pretty cool king. Whew, we finally lost them. This is nuts. Even the demon tamers are attacking us.
Why'd we run? Off a couple of them and the rest will stay away. Angels, demons, humans, whoever wants a fight, we ought to just kill them.
That's one option, but it isn't our decision to make. We must follow the king.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So, what's it gonna be, boss?
Well, we can convince people we aren't the enemy while turning them against the angels. However, we can't avoid fighting those who are following the angels' orders. In those cases, we should refrain from attacking and attempt to persuade them. What should humans think of the angels who order them to risk their lives without help? Tell us, Maiden, what is happening with the Shomonkai now?
The Shomonkai has split into two factions. One sides with the angels and wants to defeat the Overlord, thus saving mankind. The other, of which I count myself, vows never to yield to the whims of God. I have come here to make my intentions known. I want my father's dreams to come true, and I will serve you. Please, will you let me be by your side? The angel's presence vanished from my mind last night. I do not know why.
He fled. He bet on humanity, and the result was the birth of a human overlord. He must be hiding in heaven now, cursing his own power.
It's been a while. Maybe not that long. Oh, yeah, thanks. But you're the one in the most danger. How are things going? You became the Overlord to save everyone. But if we knew it'd come down to this, maybe we should have just run away. Stupid.
Thank you. I was sent into the lockdown as part of a military operation. We had 1 week to deal with the situation, either by killing or stopping the demons. The government decided that a special step must be taken in case we ran out of time. They chose to use a special weapon that would kill all the demons and all the humans.
What? That can't be!
The government was going to kill us along with the demons?
Yes, that was all part of the orders I received. No, let me rephrase that. It was conditions the angels forced on the government.
The angels, even our government, they really abandoned us?
The planet will be set aflame in a war the scale of which has never been seen before. But now, all of humanity is with you. Eliminate the angels. Luckily for us, the angels cannot exhibit their full power here in the human world.
Hello, welcome to a new week, to a new Monday and a new Monday afternoon stream. Namely, a little bit more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. I'll be finishing up the second ending, the Chaos ending, where I'll be leading the host of demons against the angelic host to free humanity, and then forgetting that we ever got pulled into that bullshit in the first place. Because I do not quite believe that God actually created humanity. There's too much overlap. Yeah, give me a second. There is too much overlap with real history, so he might have claimed that, and there might be, well, pulled up stories to substantiate that and people corresponding to those stories, but I don't think he actually did create humanity. There's too many other gods about that do look after humanity in the game, so that claim is still very dubious. But they do not behave quite nicely, so having this as an option is quite understandable from a certain point of view. Well, not even from a certain point of view. I think it's quite understandable if you look at that. You don't want their meddling anymore, and you have somebody explaining to you how you could achieve that. There are more ways than just one to do it, but in this case, absolutely. Absolutely understandable to be like, okay, you angels did all this thing, all selfishly, all scapegoat everybody because of the actions of a few. I am not amused. So, let's have a bit of a talk here.
Hey, tell me something. Just what kind of angel is Metatron anyway?
I'd be interested in hearing this as well. Could you explain?
Can't you tell? He's big, silver, and he's got wings.
Yeah, Kaido's pretty simple.
That's not what she meant. More like, what kind of being is he?
Metatron is a descendant of Adam, formerly a human by the name of Enoch. He was loved by God and was taken into heaven to become an angel before his life ended.
So, God turned him into an angel just like that? BS.
Very. Metatron is known as the Lesser Tetragrammaton, with power second only to God.
What the? You mean only God's tougher than him?
That is the case. Conversely, if we can defeat him, then only God stands in our way.
We're almost
Yes.
there.
I'm counting on you, Overlord of Bel. If we don't win, the human world has no future.
So this was all quite risky, but with Azuma here, last run, and we'll be fighting Metatron with this.
Why, Lady Amane, welcome back.
Good work, Azuma. How are preparations for the battle with the angels coming along?
We are ready. However, those we're about to face will be stronger than any we've seen.
Even so, the only ones who can fight them are the demon tamers with comps.
I am aware. Our founder's goal was to free mankind from God. Let us overcome this.
So,
Everybody's behind us in this battle. It's really reassuring.
so basically the idea of the Shomonkai was to give God the middle finger as well. They did choose a little bit the wrong horse to bet on. Belberith is not a being that is deserving of that amount of trust. Desperation surely played a part there for him going that direction, but it's made very, very clear that there are some issues with Belberith. Of course, once you're in, you know, it's hard to stop and go back out. You've infected your own daughter with a bell demon and all of that, so it's a situation which even happens in real life. There are some people who are so dedicated to an issue that they put themselves into a situation where not believing that something is going to happen, where not we're not believing in their cause anymore, will result in their lives being ruined. Not necessarily forfeit, but completely ruined. And the same is true if they are actually wrong. There have been a few doomsday dates where people sold everything they had to advertise for it, and then a time came and went, and nothing. That's a pretty shitty situation, but putting yourself into that makes sure that you're going to follow down that path, no matter your doubts. It's pretty similar here with the founder of the Shomonkai, with Kuzuryu. He put himself into a situation where backing out would basically be impossible. Betting on the wrong horse, though, betting on an arsehole, you shouldn't do that. Naoya was a lot cleverer than the Shomonkai, but then again, he has, I want to say, about 5,000 years at least. So yeah, has about 5 millennia more experience than the Shomonkai, so of course those plans are going to be a little bit better.
Excellent. Now then, are you ready?
I'm all set.
How dependable. That's what makes you our king.
Hey!
What's the matter, Atsuro?
There's a horde of angels heading toward Wano. One of them's gigantic.
So he has come. Metatron, the lesser deity. That angel's power is comparable to God's.
Is that so? Then it looks like we can't afford to lose.
Like you said, once we take Metatron down, God's next, huh?
I'm really scared, but I'll pretend I'm not. Humans everywhere are on our side.
Yes, it's just as the little guy says. There's nothing to be afraid of. Everyone in the lockdown is behind us.
Yeah, we believe in you.
All of you, do your best! Please, Overlord of Bel, win for us!
The thoughts of the people will give you strength and will surely help you overpower God.
All right! I'm getting pumped up!
Now, let's go. We shall take this world back from the angels.
Yeah, and a god and other puller heads like that. Well, not necessarily puller heads, but they are not very decent beings. And with their actions, they do prove they don't really care about mankind. They care about their own roads and ideals much more, and they'd rather have scorched earth than anybody disagreeing with them, which is unfortunately quite common for an extreme view.
Let's go.
So here we are.
The angels are gathering. It's like they're trying to make this world into heaven.
Also, yes, they could have just stayed, never bother us again, and we'll be going fair enough.
Huh. Cut the crap. I know I'll never see heaven anyway.
I don't care about heaven either, ho.
We shall fulfill the ideal world that Father envisioned.
We can't lose! This is for the future!
For the sake of Japan.
Here he comes.
Whoa! He's huge!
Ah, the music is just so good as well. Watch power, it's like God himself, ho.
Yeah, this is what I want! Come on, I'm pumped!
I've seen angels before, but that thing's just... it's another order of magnitude.
Don't let yourself be flustered. Trust in yourselves, and we will be victorious.
Absolutely.
Father, we've come this far. I must do this for the sake of your dreams.
It's not like she has any dreams herself. Thou hath come, he who holds the soul of Abel, yet have become the overlord of Bel. Thou hast turned thine eyes from his light, and shook away his hand, and joined thy killer. The Lord hath sent thee Remiel, who hath shown thee the true path many times over. Thou hast rejected his help every time, continuing to sin and sin and sin. A few things. Metatron? Metaphorically speaking, as us being the reincarnation of Abel, has never been personally killed by Naoya. Second of all, we already talked about that a few times, that fucking thing was a trap. That was supposed to be an example. Orchestrated by God. Yes, he's inevitable and ineffable and all of that. But no. In this case, I have to be quite strict and say, no, it's not really a path, and it's... Well, yes, it works out because we're kind and mitigates some of that, but some of that dogmatic God strictness down. It's quite manipulative in the end, and you need to work hard for, you need to work hard here too, but at least the results are going to be a lot more long term, because once in the other ending, what happens once the Messiah dies? It's not always, it's not very clear, and maybe then a lot more strictness comes down, and over time it gets stronger. It wasn't shown quite like that, but you're left to wonder when you see this. Abel, son of Adam and the Lord, and now fall into evil, I shall purge thy sins with my power. So he's the son of Adam and the Lord. So the Lord is female. The Lord is Eve, and there's some limitations there that imply some nice funny situations.
What the? The lake looks like it changed. We should be careful.
Now, let's begin. Destroy the angels.
Okay. I don't have a skill to crack. Now you're staying in the middle. The Lord laments, you, Son of God, refuse to return to his side. See, they're quite manipulative. In the beginning it's Son of Man, and now we're Son of God. Abel, son of beloved Adam, would have been a messenger of his glory, surpassing even me. Yes, by having the power of Bel. But, yeah, unifying all the power, basically making revolt afterwards impossible. Had you walked with our father, you would have had a place in the kingdom of heaven. If thou defieth me, I shall show no further clemency. Blow, divine wind, take the evil ones from mine sight. Oh bloody hell, Kabra Khan is getting pummeled. Asura is fine, but Kabra Khan is gonzo. Yeah, there's not much here to even needing to suggest that we're not winning. For now, let's bring him back. I do want to clear out the way here. Yeah, immediate allowance is fine, multi-strike, and multi-strike. With the Nyarlathotep set being so quick, it's pretty clear how this ends. Well, look, I don't mind if you come chasing after me. Pong, 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 pong. Yep, this is all pretty much a massacre. That is basically what happens when you're pretty much OP. He's really trying to get a Tsuro here. The rest will be pulling back. Should I attack them or should I wait? No, I do want to wait. Exactly, had I gone in. Okay, let's pummel him. Abel, son of the Lord, slain by Cain's hand, why dost thou turn thy back on his love? To a degree, maybe he shouldn't have bloody attacked me. Nah, Tetrakan looks good. It is unfortunate that he was slower than Metatron, but then again, Metatron is pretty strong here. Well, one skirmish KO, but pretty strong nevertheless. Oh. Is this how it ends? Lord, oh Lord. Oh. No, Metatron has fallen to the Overlord.
Don't give up! Mankind's future depends on the outcome of this battle! We cannot lose!
I won't give up. I won't lose to the likes of these angels.
Huh? What the? Something's wrong with the angels! They're retreating.
Pretty much.
We did it. Master Azuma, we did it, didn't we?
Yes, Lady Amane did it.
For the sake of the Lord, for the sake of the world that the Lord hath made, I cannot fail here. Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, Raphael, canst thou hear my voice?
He's summoning the 4 cardinal archangels here?
Cardinal archangels? What's gonna happen then?
The 4 cardinal archangels are those that lead the army of God. That fool. He plans to destroy the entire human world along with us.
Well, if I can't have it, nobody can. They don't love humanity, they love the thought of humanity. They love the thought of a servile creation that looks up to them. Or at least that's God ideal, and then that's imprinted on the angels.
Damn it! This ain't a joke.
He useth not a machine for his summoning. Has he fully awakened as the Overlord? Abel, the Lord's son, thou hast renounced thy humanity and become king of demons. I shall lead the entire army of heaven against you. This victory is yours.
Metatron disappeared.
The other angels have left as well. We have won.
One indeed.
Ha! Hell yeah! We won, suckers!
Du-du-du. And the death clock disappears.
A disappointing resolution, but that is that.
It wasn't that simple. He was really, really strong. I didn't think we'd win.
Yeah, you got KO'd in that battle, Atsuro.
Pathetic, man! Hey, we won!
I'm glad we could do it. For all the people who believed in us.
Yeah! Now Tokyo's not gonna be attacked by angels anymore, right?
So the Overlord's finally awoken and used his power to save mankind.
We have witnessed the true awakening of the Overlord, as has God.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Well done. Our battle for the human world has been victorious. We have rid this land of the angels, and they shall never return.
You did it, Lady Amane.
Master Azuma, we're ready.
Very well. Let us tend to the injured. I know we're all tired, but we must stay strong.
Yes, we have to.
Yes, indeed.
This is Fushimi. Yeah, I saw. Captain Izuna, I commend you. Let me handle the cleanup. Oh, and I have a message for the Overlord. Tell him thanks.
All in a day's work. Or 8 days'
You're
work.
incredible. You actually did it.
We're not done yet.
Huh? But we just...
That's right. The true battle has only begun. We've forced the angels out of the human world, but this is only the first battle to win. Metatron has returned to the heavens to prepare. His next attack will be in full force. The Overlord must now descend upon the demon world to raise an army and assault heaven.
Leave it to me.
The demon world? He has to go there?
He will be gone for a while. Say your farewells now.
No. I'm going with him then.
Impossible. Humans can exist in the demon realm. not even me. Understand, this is something that only the Overlord can do, and it is his fate.
You mean he has to go by himself?
I'll do my best.
Don't worry. The comp acts as a gate between this world and the demons. I will be your mastermind. I swear my life upon it. That is why I built the server and created these altered comps.
And we're basically gotten the master comp.
What? No way! That's the secret behind the comps?
I shall return.
Stupid.
O King, my father founded the Shomonkai to grant humans independence from God. He attempted to do so using Belberith, but that only replaced God with a demon. But with your power of the Overlord, humans were able to free themselves from God. You have done so much. I thank you on my father's behalf. Thank you very much. I wish you luck.
I'll wait for you. So you'd better...
I know. And Black Frost joins us, of course, he's a demon. The lockdown on the Yamanote Circle was lifted, and life in Tokyo returned to normal. People began to live their lives as if these events had never occurred. But the young man who became the Overlord of Bel was not seen among them.
Hey, yoo-hoo! Sorry for being a little late.
You! How dare you make a girl wait in this heat? You jerk, Suro!
Jerk Suro? Really?
What? You got a problem with it?
Ow! 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 Sorry! The bank was crowded, that's all. But look, I'll buy you something. Anything! Just stop it.
Ooh, trying to bribe me, huh? You'd better have a lot of cash on you.
Ah! Witch! Demon!
Anyway, have you seen Naoya recently? Did he tell you anything?
Naoya? No. He spends all day sitting in front of the summoning server. He doesn't pay any attention to me. I'm so lonely, yoo-hoo.
Get away from me! It's hot enough already!
Huh? Oh, that sound!
It's the comp!
It's been a while. I'm sure you two are up to your usual idiotic chicanery. I figured that you would begin to wonder about him, so I'll tell you what's happened. The Overlord leads a legion of demons and has won his first battle versus the heavenly host. I didn't think he had the leadership skills. A fortunate miscalculation. The war goes better than expected. At this rate, he should return soon. Keep your spirits high and wait for him. Oh, and Atsuro, your momentary dream will soon come to an end. Too bad for you.
He's still the same old, and he still has terrifying insight into people. But okay, after 5 millennia, that is something you could accumulate easily.
He's coming back! I'm so glad!
Yeah, he's definitely been working hard. All we can do is wait for him, though.
It's okay. I promised him that I would be waiting. I'm sure he's coming back.
Well, yeah, of course he is. Things just aren't the same without him.
You're right. Hey! Hurry up and come back home! Hey, Atsuro, what was that thing now you said at the end about?
Huh? What?
You had a dream? And it's over? What's up?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he enjoys making small troubles for people. The young human who became Overlord brought peace to the world, expelling God's forces. God acknowledged this young man's power and moved the battlefield to the outer plains. A month hath passed since the Overlord disappeared into the demon world. People have already gone back to the lives they led prior to the lockdown. But no one can forget that in the shadows, one young man is fighting against God's army. And here we are, the second ending of Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. The quote-unquote chaos ending. So, we've done the two extremes then already from the endings. We have the law ending and the chaos ending, so where you support God, where you follow God, and the one where you absolutely defy God and use the demons against him. And we see the contrast in the first ending. As the Messiah, you have a lot of work to do, but you need to convince the other deities of all of those countries, probably by force, to leave you in charge, in a way. In charge of a god that has not shown his face, has not communicated, has not put anything into there, who in a way acts outside of his domain. Remember, this story takes place in Japan, and when we look at the source material, that would be the Middle East, where this god's domain actually is, if we take a look at the source material, of course. So that would be his land to rule, and all of the others makes me think that he did not create humanity. He maybe found humanity, maybe he brought humanity to the Middle East, taught them a lot of stuff, but the multitude of myth being correct or being rooted in reality in the game doesn't make it that the claim that God created humanity can be taken at face value. There is another interpretation to be had there. But yeah, he's still not a good entity. He's not really being good. He's very whimsical. He's very much me, my rules, and all of the rules need to be followed to the letter. But I'm not going to communicate anything because I love you and I want you to be free. But I'm not happy if you're free and you do make choices I disagree with. The hell is he? Is he troublesome? There is not much of a redeeming factor, even though it looks like with you as the Messiah, you're doing pretty well. There's also the question if God is actually real, or if he's just maybe another mass of energy, or maybe a collective consciousness that the angels are tapping into or creating, and then believe falsely maybe that they are ruled by. There is a lot of interpretations you can do there how that actually works, because we never see God themselves. We see Metatron, but we do not see God himself. But also clearly Metatron claims not to be God, so what exactly is going on there we don't know. But now we have that war, so the other side, the chaos side, when we're not being an asshole, which the situation actually doesn't redeem. Out of the two choices for the chaos ending, we did take the sensible one, because it is pretty clear that while we're taking the path, it's not a path chosen to be quick and easy. There's a lot of work, there's a lot of fighting, and there is a long destiny that is still going to play out, which means that it's not a quick path, and so taking the quick solution of getting people off your back by killing them is not a solution that would have been a reasonable one. Maybe we might have hit on a psychopath, but that even would not make much sense for the actions from before. So the other path is actually not was actually not a reasonable path to take. Okay. So but that the war actually does make sense from the perspective that you'd like to be rid of that influence. And you, as the possible candidate for being the Demon King, could already have a lot of influence there. So there is that as well. But we're actually not going to save. Since we already have a new run going to day 6, this time Atsuro also survived. And looking that I still have 2 weeks and that the endings are a lot shorter and quicker than I thought, I'd be going for. I'll quickly go through this. I'll be skipping out on stuff because I want to get back to the moment of choice as quickly as possible. I'll need a little bit longer due to not quite being able to finish over the weekend. Getting back to the evening of day 6, it'll be a lot easier getting there under the week, even though, well, I do hope that it's going to turn out to be easier having a few more days, because there's a lot of other stuff that I do want to get done and organized as well. So, I'll be talking to a few more people. I think I'll be recruiting Black Frost again. First, I'll talk to Naoya.
You've come.
So, you were here all.
I live here. Now, there isn't much. It's been the time, and yet it was the thus now. You have meant to use human powers to deal with demons, but I think your best choice. You want this lockdown to end. Of course, if the.
I see.
This. I want to see. Huh. You understand. Mankind has wanted this for generations. Cousin, do you think this is even if he do? Not.
So yeah, there is that even in the source material. It's God sending plagues and come on. It goes over a little bit since it's not addressed directly here, but one of the worst things ever described done by God in the Bible is the fucking stuff he's doing in Egypt. If he wanted to, he could have softened Pharaoh's heart and none of all of the power display should have ever needed to happen. But no. He needed to prove how good he is, so he needed to harden his heart, so that he could bring another plague, another ordeal down, and... So, the string of logic here is absolutely still okay, and I think I did discuss that when I went down the path there exactly, but...
That's just it, but you... If you...
Well-
but if this... Do you think hard about it? Let...
He said,
Yeah, and as to it.
How much you keep if I want to believe, but if that was
Okay. There is another interaction, Jin and Amane. Oh, I missed out on Black Frost now. Doesn't matter.
I see. However,
Wine.
Okay, this is this part.
you
Yeah, if we...
but
Please.
there I want me.
that if we don't,
Ha! You're so...
now
you've got... And Haru...
that's right.
Then that means we are...
Okay, we're on the lookout for Haru now, so we have the... We ought to have the last endings locked in here. Let's have a look what he wants.
what a... Regardless, it's long gone. That's not. I mean, that... What you... Good of the... Belber, it... You had a bet, but I wet, and while the if you've got spit when it's not like and I
No, of course, Loki doesn't care.
Let...
Very true to his source material, he only cares about himself. Let's talk to Atsuro here.
Hey, do you have a sec? I've been thinking on my own about some things. Remiel, if we can get the list, that's one way. But honest, this is all just based on what if we can get access to the server. But I don't think, to be honest, the only person... I don't want to risk your life to control the demons, and for Remiel, that's why So if you're cool with my plan...
I don't need to talk to Kaido, so this is a battle I cannot avoid.
What's the matter with this
Oh yeah.
thing?
Damn.
It's okay.
You'll stop. What? But...
Thank
Wait. Hey, don't let it get...
Hey, you don't.
Hey, you.
Oh no.
joining it. What?
Gee.
That was
Okay. This is all going to be very one-sided. Let's have a look. I have a skill crack ban fire. Okay, do I need to release more? No, defeat all demon tamers. Doesn't matter if they defeat each other.
You're a bunch of arrogant...
Kids, maybe. Well, teenagers more than like making sense from the Japanese perspective, who are a lot more strict in that. That was very nice.
No, you.
Oh, an attack at a distance. Well, you're not getting more than one turn here, so... the lady is in a little bit of trouble. Being stoned there is not a very good way to be.
Oh no!
So she can run away and everything. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just going to be cleaning up all of you. All good now.
Just leave your comps here and go.
Yes, I do understand that it's not a playground and dang, you're almost 10 levels below me. I mean, it's pretty clear who is at a disadvantage here.
Why the heck?
I told you to stop fighting. You have basically not done what I asked you to do. Then you attack me, and I take away your means of attacking. I mean, it's pretty clear who has the upper hand here.
Damn it!
And I am happily taking the fact that you're lining up to fight me as a big opportunity. Did I crack his spam fire? I cracked... I had the lady's spam fire. Oh, bloody hell, okay. That is not so good.
Whoa. Bastard! We'll never... I don't like your attitude. Damn!
Oh, that is unfortunate. That'll be locking me out of a few more points here. I do hope that I have another opportunity to do a crack fire.
Whoa!
Huh?
Demon tamers can see that it'll... Yeah, it's so even.
So yeah, people are running out of time. We're running out of time. We have to talk to Kaido.
Yo, guys.
Kaido.
Do I look so weak to you guys?
Ha! We somehow pulled through.
Don't be about that.
Yeah.
It's just too much of a pain. If you
Kaido.
later, dimwits.
Everyone.
It's okay. You don't have to say anything.
Oh, okay. So this is the other one.
Stop! Please stop!
The demon.
Yeah.
You are all fools, sons of man. Escaping would be to cast aside your responsibility. You haven't even told them anything about it.
No.
Oh, damn it! But at this,
Hey!
What?
What?
Defeat both for humanity.
What do you mean both? I mean... Oh, all right, damn it. I hope...
I'll have 2 people here.
you kid.
Mr. Honda!
I have. Save.
What?
So the.
I mean, yes, but no. Okay, this will go rather quickly. I do need to be careful that I don't trigger a bad ending. Everybody who can attack me directly, I don't mind to let stand. Everybody who can do indirect attacks is unfortunately in my way a little bit too much.
Let's escape. Damn it! I'm getting out. Okay, I've absolutely chosen
worst and the hardest. A lot here is not all that annoying. And it's giving me good experience. That's another good level up. Let's kill this demon. For it seems that there are no more respawning demons.
We've defeated all the...
Okay, this could go very badly.
Please, let me...
Okay, so it looks that I can fight against the Tamers without any issue.
No!
Okay, all that is left now is to defeat the angels here. Alatsuro can help out a little bit, but he needn't. And this is seriously, I think, the best XP farm. Is it the best choice necessarily? I don't know. Okay, he is coming after Atsuro, so this works out for a little bit more experience for him. And that's another level up. What have you done? Well, I have defeated everybody.
We got rid of them.
What?
I have no idea. We prevented their escape. It would be troublesome if the SD...
In any case...
Demons exist too.
Oh, no, I was talking... I mean... You're right.
Honda is talking to Loki over there.
Hey. Oh, no. Yeah,
We'll survive.
everything it'll all... Yeah, if we lose... sorry, I was scared. I think, but so I'll support God.
Let's talk to
I
here.
see. So you're... All right.
I'm counting.
Okay, okay. Here, you can take mine. In return.
All right.
Hey,
And he was with that.
Trevor. What? Huh?
Here we are. End of day 6 properly. So about 20 minutes. I would have needed about 20 more minutes, but I didn't get to there. Oh no, make that more half an hour.
That's right.
So this is basically the repeat of something we've seen twice before. And there are no bloody skills to crack.
Be careful. This
Okay. Him using fire is something I have absolutely expected. And all of the demons are getting a nice beat up here. Yuzu's coming down the path with me. Etsuro can be aggressive. I hope there are no endurers here. Megidolan. Even the shield doesn't help out. I am very happy to see that. Etsuro is going to take on Abaddon here, or Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep is going to do that rather. And all in all, it is going to go pretty well. Everybody's a little bit too strong for me to still be really hemmed in here. And he even comes to attack me out of his own volition. Doesn't even stand a chance. And I didn't even use ice or anything. And now I have the power of Belial. Also something I'm not necessarily a fan of with the pronunciation here. Not that I can do much against how they pronounce it.
Yeah. You guys. My song? I have it in.
Yeah, probably.
Haru,
Jin?
don't tell me. Were you attacked?
Can't you tell by looking?
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
What's gotten into you?
Yeah.
I.
And Haru.
That ends right here, though. I'm
Haru.
You. She.
all right. So,
Does
how?
Hey.
It's
If it says
that.
The song can't be performed as a.
Huh?
The dead.
Huh?
Oh,
Haru.
I'll do it. I'm sure. If
Haru.
The gov.
Don't. We don't have to worry. You're right.
Okay. Shall I be doing the Wielder of Time battle again? I ought to have it already. Yes, Overlord, Warlord, Blessed, Messiah, Prize Winner. Sage of Time, I got that already. But it is a free battle and it's extra experience. I'll do it.
yeah.
Okay, I don't have any skill cracks. That is the main thing I actually was hoping for. And now we're having a little bit of trouble. So I do need to be absolutely careful. I cannot do this with the main character. I cannot learn Migi Dolan and shield. All is so cute now that I know that it can't block Migi Dolan. Everybody has had their just desserts, and I'm getting a lot of experience. Yeah, he keeps summoning more demons. Luckily we have some range here on Atsuro.
Hey, can't you see?
Huh? Oh my...
Hey, he is attacking me. We have no reflector, so I don't need to be careful. I can pummel him heavily.
I'm through.
Seriously, I also absolutely don't mind them coming to look over here. Because even multi-strike nullifies shield roll to a large degree. Simply hits so often that there is no shield left.
Huh? Ah!
Yeah, you can attack me, and yeah, it'll hurt a little. But being a distance attacker, you don't have a chance here. Okay, let's hope that that works out. Although my team is quite strong, and he doesn't have anything against. Multi-strike, multi-strike, multi-strike. Puck, 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 puck. No.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, I still have Murmur. And I still should be faster. That's another good level up. Ouch.
Demon?
Okay. Same as before. I'm coming down here. I'm moving over here. And this time, hopefully full. Multi-strike, multi-strike. Okay. There we go. And they all run away.
Yeah.
Either Shoji or Amane. I'm going to talk with Amane.
It is. You must that this if I could. A super.
There.
No. Being the king once I
That isn't how
that about that do not I will say, oh that would be I about you
she's
Yeah.
So, King of Bell and all of that. A few more levels saved, and now we're getting to the choice.
really
Is it?
that
No. Yeah.
I
Well, even. Yeah.
no you
Please continue helping us, lending your strength.
Oh, but you... well... if what... Well, there... Oh, and...
Okay. And I have basically all the endings unlocked here, so... Going for the control ending. That is Atsuro's ending.
It's kind of embarrassing to bring it up like this. Ha! No, really, I'm sorry to bring this up all of a sudden. I've been thinking about it really hard. And I still think that totally throwing away the demon's powers would be a waste. I want the government to see how useful the demon's powers can be if we can control them. Please.
What about the lockdown?
You know, Remiel said that it hoped humans could, if we can control the demons and remove their, we'll be able to return to our normal life. There's no way we can.
but wouldn't it be
Of course it would. I didn't want to face it, but the last few days made me realize it. We'd all benefit from the demons, but not all. Control over the demons should be limited to special government organizations. Of course, the summoning program will have to be changed to make that happen. All kinds of advances can be made, and the citizens, like how we don't each own a nuclear power plant, but we all get to use the power.
I see. If that's how it ends up, I'd be a little more comfortable with it.
Right? Naoya's notes prove that it's possible to control the demons. We just have to do it. But to do that, we really need Naoya's help. I'm sure the powers of demons can revolutionize mankind. Giving up now would be a waste.
Let's make them admit it.
I knew you'd understand. First, we need to alter the summoning server so only certain people can use it. Well, it kind of sucks that I can't do it myself, but I've got a plan. First, we meet Naoya and somehow convince him to work with us.
Somehow. Yeah, that's already a solid plan. Can I still back out?
Then, we go to Amane and get her to tell us where the server is.
Is that really enough? Wouldn't it be worse if we don't make it in time and the final option happens?
Then, we should go see Izuna too, once we know where the server is. We'll tell her we found the solution and ask her to cancel the government action. Ha! I'm glad you like it. Even if Izuna can't cancel it, maybe she can slow it down a little.
You're right. We'll have to do everything we can. Let's do our best.
Oh, everyone, here's...
Cress...
I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Right.
We'll have a busy day, but we have far too many members. Save. Yeah, actually, I do want to run over at least once more. Silent Revolution.
Yo! It's deadline day. We've got until 1800. We have to somehow alter the summoning program and get the demons under our control. We'll make the government see that demons can be useful, so they stop the final option.
Are we going after Naoya?
Yeah, I've thought about it, and our only option is to persuade Naoya to help us.
Is that really possible? I mean, this is Naoya we're dealing with, you know?
If we can't, it's the end of the line. We have to do this.
True, but how are we even going to find him?
We'll find him soon.
Huh? How can you be so sure?
Huh. I get it. He's right. You're pretty smart.
So what? I'm an idiot?
Simmer down. You know how Naoya is trying to make him the Overlord? Today's his last day to make that happen. So Naoya won't run or hide. He'll be looking for us too.
Oh, that's right. Maybe we'll see him sooner than we thought.
You and your cohort. It seems that your plan is coming together.
Amane? No, wait, are you Remiel?
Now, if you truly can alter the summoning program, I must uphold my promise and show you the path to the server.
Yeah, well, you'd better be ready for us. We'll find Naoya and then come see you.
I look forward to it. But the deadline for the government's, if you do not succeed by then, everything will end in failure.
That's right. Once we have Naoya's help, we'll bring our plan to Fushimi.
I still don't think Naoya is just going to go along with this. He's up to something. He might agree to help, but who knows when he'll betray us.
Naoya, he is special indeed. This is an exceptional matter, and I will lend you my help. For your part, you must continue to try and persuade Naoya.
You? Help us? Really? An angel's going to help us. That's at least something of a relief.
It is too early for Sakor yet. Everything hinges on your success in bringing in Naoya. I pray for the success of your actions.
Okay, then we gotta find Naoya!
I finally found you.
Huh? Izuna?
Listen to me. We're in some trouble.
What is it?
The deadline's been cut short. They plan to use the final option at 1300 today.
What? Why?
Comps are so widespread now that all our blockades are under attack. Our team's trying to negotiate for more time, but we have an uphill fight on our hands.
No way! That means we only have 4 hours left!
I know. I'm going to try everything I can. I wish you good luck with your mission.
No! This is awful! How are we supposed to do this in just 4 hours?
Well, it'll all fall into place.
Okay. Oh, that's right! Atsuro! Izuna was just here. Why didn't you tell her about your plan to alter the server?
Don't yell at me. You think she'd give the all clear if we didn't have any proof? Izuna said she's been trying to negotiate with her team, but she's not having any luck. If that's true, we need solid evidence that our plan works before we show it to them.
Okay. Then let's hurry and get that proof together. Come on.
And here we have Naoya. He'll be battling us, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Naoya.
Yelling anxiously after you see me? What am I to you, a monster?
Oh, no.
Just a little joke. Good timing, though. I needed to talk to you all. You were looking for me too, weren't you?
Oh, yes, we were. What did you want to talk to us about?
I came to hear an answer from him. Today is the deadline, after all. In fact, I've heard it's been cut short. Now, what are you planning to do?
Control all the demons.
Naoya, we want to use the summoning server to control all the demons. Please, help us.
The answer is no. What I want is for him to become the King of Bel. You wouldn't lose anything from it. Control of the gate would still be in your hands.
That's not the point.
That's right. And what is this gate you're talking about?
It's what you all call the summoning server. The server I made has already begun to change into the King's Gate. Babel.
Babel? That's what we're trying to reach?
I call it a gate, but in fact, it's a sentient demon. Pure power itself.
And we're getting a lot
Only
more
those Babel
explanation here.
accepts can obtain its dormant power and become the true King of Bel. And you are qualified to earn that right. Do you understand? That's right. You are the only human involved so far in the war for the throne of Bel. Listen to me. What matters to you is to gain control of all the demons. Well, as long as he becomes the King of Bel, that wish is easily granted.
But only the King of Bel can control the demons, right? It'll be just him.
Of course. Babel's power will dwell within him, and him alone. I don't see a problem. If he uses the power well, the world will be at peace.
No, that's not good enough.
Why is that?
That way, power's in the hands of one person. Right or wrong, a dictator's a dictator. If someone managed to deceive him, that kind of peace would end immediately. Like what you're trying to do right now, Naoya. It's meaningless. What I want is a way for the entire public to reap the benefits of the demons.
Utter nonsense. An ideal coated with sugar, containing just as much substance. Look at this country. Allegedly elected politicians devour money while the voiceless citizens are exploited. The rich officials squander public funds at the same time as they demand tax increases.
Very cynical view, but then again, with his lifespan, he has seen that more than often enough.
Isn't it futile to pursue a democratic solution for an ignorant, faceless mass?
But still, that justifies a dictatorship? If man denies his potential, there'll be no advancement. I want to believe in man's potential.
Man. I've watched man for a long time. Pin your hopes on the masses, and you'll only be betrayed. If you still say you're going to do this, I'll tell you how to reach the server. You can hack into it yourself and do what you please.
If I had the time, I'd love to do it myself. But I don't have that luxury. No one can do this without your help now, yeah?
So lacking your own power, you rely on others. That's a reckless, risky approach.
You're no different.
What?
That's right. You're the same way, Naoya. You can't do anything without him. You're relying on others just like we are.
How insulting. You think I'm relying on him?
Then you don't care if time runs out? If we all die, including him, your plan ends there too.
Well said for an idiot. You are absolutely right. But I'll tell you one thing. Unlike you, I'll get another chance.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a long story. Ignore it. I'm starting to get tired of these lectures. Let's play a game and settle this.
A game?
That's right, a game. You've gained the Angels' cooperation, haven't you?
How do you know that?
Stop overreacting. I just told dealing with the Angels will be difficult, even for me. But during this ordeal, the Angels cannot interfere in whatever humans choose to do. As long as you obey me of your own free will, they can't do a thing about it.
So that's the stakes of this game? Then if we win, you have to come with us.
Fine. But don't cling to any hope of winning against me.
We've grown strong thanks to you, and we'll prove it by surpassing you.
After you see this...
No, those are not anything
Why would you
to
make the comp go berserk? Now you're in just as much danger as us!
You're so very kind to look out for me, Atsuro. But there's no need to worry. The demons summoned from that comp won't attack me. Even though it's gone wild, the demons it summons are still under my control. Let the games begin.
Well, I am not going to complain too much here. A little bit of experience for everybody, with a lot of experience for the main group.
Now, think you can catch up to me?
Okay, he's going for a game of tag. Completely forgotten about this. But it won't avail him very much. Pock, 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 pock. All good. Well, I'm not unhappy that these Abaddon decided to attack Atsuro because he's the only one who can fight back on the distance. Iranothep is really quite strong here. Well, with that I am reaching you. And since you have no reflector, well, this was very quick and one-sided. I'm happy for the experience.
What? You've gotten much stronger. All right. I concede defeat. The power of Bel inside of you is even greater than I'd thought. Such a waste. Your power could surpass that of the ancient demon kings. Don't worry. You wanted to get to Babel, right? The summoning server. Humans can...
What?
The angels were going to tell you that.
That's Remiel's?
Well?
Oh, I want, like those authorized...
Specific people. You're asking me to allow access from other machines.
That's right. Comp, PC, that's covered as part of our...
Where did you learn to act like this, Atsuro? Well, I did promise, so I don't...
Hey, for all we...
So untrusting. Learn to relax. And I'll get another chance sooner or later. I'll just have to wait about 1,000 years. The chance to get a glimpse of his potential was more than worth it.
You can't escape? And 1,000 years? What are you talking about?
Will you stop interrupting me with questions? They're too... Moving on. I need the source code and time to rewrite it for this to work.
Oh, wait. The blackout. Even if we had the source code, without electricity...
For crying out loud. I assume by now you'd checked my apartment. Come to Aoyama in 3 or 4 hours. I have the source code and a generator there. Huh. It seems you figured it out. That's right. My real workshop during the development was none other than my own room. Here comes the one who'll take care of your first concern.
It seems you've decided to be docile and cooperate.
Don't talk to me. You make me sick.
I am the angel Sariel. I have come for this man at Remiel's request.
Sariel, the unblinking eye. I knew you'd be the one to keep me from escaping.
You are a deceiver. You would no doubt seek to deceive those humans and form a scheme.
But no trickery will work before my sight. Uphold your promise to them.
Oh well. I'll see you all later. Don't forget to come by my apartment in Aoyama.
Whatever that thing is about the eye, now you can't escape with an angel watching him.
Uh-huh. And now the angels will tell us how to get to the server, right? But Nalia said it'll take him 3 or 4 hours. Can we make the deadline?
Ugh, we'll have to hope he holds up his end.
He'll do that.
If the deadline hits, it won't matter if we reach the server and rewrite the program.
Yeah, we'd be better off with some kind of solid evidence. We need to make the government promise they won't attack if the demons can be controlled.
But the angels are the ones pulling the strings behind the lockdown, right? Remiel and that angel Sariel know what we're trying to do. Won't they help us out?
Now you said a moment ago that angels won't interfere with humans.
They already have, so they're bloody hypocrites again.
If humans use the final option by their own free will, the angels probably won't stop it. I think we need to talk to Izuna and Fushimi to get this passed to the right people.
All right. Then let's go do that. Come on.
Busy, busy, busy.
You kids.
Hi, Izuna. We need to speak with your commander. Is that possible? It's urgent.
Commander Fushimi. Okay, give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry to make you wait. What did you want to tell me?
We have a plan.
Look, the reason you're trying to get rid of demons is because they pose a threat, right? So what if they didn't?
Huh? What are you getting at? Is that possible?
Yes. After this, we'll head for the demon summoning server to rewrite its program. But even if we succeed, it won't do us any good if the final option is carried out. That's why we want to promise that the government will call it off if we succeed.
Can demons really be controlled?
Honestly, we won't know until we try. But it already works at the comp level. The programmer who designed the server will help us too. I think it's definitely doable.
What would you say the odds are?
Nearly 100%. That's what you need to hear. I understand that government policy is to get rid of all the demons, but if we can bring them under our control by 1300, we'd like the attack called off.
And you want me to negotiate this?
Pretty much.
It's like he says, if you think we're lying, just ask the angels.
My God, you've met the angels? If you have their approval, perhaps something can be done. All right. If we don't come up with anything, we'll get approval for your plan.
While we're on the subject, there's actually one more thing we need.
Honestly, how far out on a limb do you intend to push me? Well, let's hear it.
If you can, we'd like you to
I can't, but I won't sit around. If there's anything I can do to buy you
We know it can't be. We don't want to die either, but we can't endanger the.
I'm sorry.
Ha! The look on your face! If we get control of the demons, we'll send them all back to their world. That'll be your sign that our plan worked, okay?
Roger that. I wish you the best of luck. One more thing.
Yes, sir. Did you call for me?
You can use a comp, yes? Go with these children and give them your full support.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
That is actually not a bad idea.
I don't know what I can add to such a well-oiled machine, but I'll do my best.
If all goes well, we can avoid the final option. We're counting on you, Mr. Fushimi.
Yeah, and we're gonna keep up our end too. Now let's go ask Remiel where we can find that server.
I've been waiting for you. Sariel tells me you were able to capture Naoya. He is currently at work altering the program at an apartment in Aoyama. I have set Sariel and members of the Shomonkai to keep watch over them. But then, he seems to have no intentions of escaping.
What do we do next?
Since you have done your part, I will explain your task to you now. You are trying to rewrite the server software in order to control all the demons, yes? Naoya must have told you that the server is one with an entity known as Babel.
That's what he told us.
Belberith took the server to the demon world in order to use it as a medium for Babel. Belberith, you see, is trying to obtain Babel's power.
Why did he need
Babel
to
is
be
in the demon-
medium?
Belber-
Because it's...
That is correct. Belberith has brought Babel into the server he holds in the demon world. He is most likely keeping it there within close reach.
So we need to summon it over.
Then Belberith already has Babel.
Yes, but Belberith is still participating in the war for the throne of Bel. This shows that Belberith is not yet qualified to become king. Only the one most worthy of becoming the king of Bel can awaken Babel. Thus, you must make yourself qualified to become king before Belberith does.
Wait, why did Belberith choose the summoning server as a medium for Babel?
The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will.
Indeed.
And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel.
So the question is, how do we get to, Babel? I mean, it's in the demon world.
There is no need for you to go to the demon world. Babel is the king's gate, the final trial for one seeking to become the king of Bel. When one who is worthy calls upon Babel, it answers that call by appearing before him. Connect the two worlds by eliminating the power that divides them. By doing so, you will open a portal through which you can summon Babel into this world.
If that's true, then we have two tasks before us.
Indeed.
Create a portal to the demon world, and become qualified to be the king of Bel. But how does one go about gaining those qualifications?
The qualification is given to the one with the strongest power of Bel. There is only one way to heighten the power of Bel sleeping inside oneself. You must take it from other Bels, either through a ritual or by defeating them. Regardless, to him, the war for the throne of Bel is key to becoming qualified. It is out of the question that the other Bels will hand their power over to a human. Thus, combat with them will be unavoidable. Be prepared.
All right.
The next Bel you were meant to fight originally lurked inside this body. This was Jezebel, sent into the human world as Belberith's lackey. However, today Jezebel suddenly disappeared from inside Amane. Either she feared the power of the Bel in him and ran back to Belberith, or she has been slain, and the power of Bel she kept stolen. Regardless, her presence no longer stains this world.
That's right. There was a demon of Bel inside Amane. So it's gone now, huh?
I have no evidence to support this, but I believe that Belberith likely killed her.
So that's how Belberith
is an angry god. He would rather he have her power than you.
Whoa, seriously? But that means he just got more qualified to become the king of Bel. At this rate, if Babel does appear, it'll be in...
With Belberith and the server both in the demon world, that is where Babel would remain. Were that to happen, there is nothing any of you humans could do. You must create a connection between the worlds and summon Babel into the human world.
We understand.
Then I shall tell you what must be done. The human world, all that... that is, since become their power, they will... That is correct.
Is that the incident? So... I see. I thought if the demon summoned... But now that you've explained about the...
Likewise, even if he were to make... Babel would not be able to cross. We must defeat, or it...
I see.
Wait, is it if the world goes kerbl...
This world will be swallowed. What awaits humans? However, at this rate, this will have the spread of completely if this...
Oh...
Damn it! So?
I sense one...
We're going...
The temple near
You
And the one getting second
Here we are.
thoughts
Hey, Kokuji.
is
I'm
actually
getting nervous.
Tsuro.
Well...
Yeah, come...
Let's go.
Ja, overhang das. There's no skill to crack. And this is going to be more than enough. Oh yeah, far more than enough. I'm already over 10 levels above them. And all I have to do is fire off some Migidolon. And everybody here should be removed. Now come attack me. Thank you all very, very much. We'll be putting out more Migidolon. And you have nothing to defend against that. So, one of the really interesting aspects is that in this case it'll be basically a government tool, keeping the monopoly of power in the hands of the government and a few other selected people. I don't think they'll ever be able to get that away from us in specific. But yeah, there is that monopoly of power in the hand of not trusted people, but trusted institutions, which is a big difference. A modern country is set up with a lot of checks and balances that are designed to limit power and the abuse of power by people, which is... Are you kidding me? And I'm back all the way here. I've forgotten to save anything else. Let me go through with this.
Only those battling you. That's what this is about. I don't see. No, that is something you're better look at the legend of Rick, is it? But that's just what? If you see, you can have. So, what? How? But I'll tell you. I played. That's right. It's useless to lie. Dealing deodorant as long as you... After you see this...
What?
But there's no... Even though...
Okay, let's do this game again quickly. Since this is a game, I do want everybody dispatched. We need to catch him.
Nah.
Let's punch the Abaddon here. Seriously, what? A not very strong demon, to be honest. Dun-dun-dun. Doesn't really matter, but I can move. Okay, with that, I should have everything cut off. But Soto is getting a little bit of a visit here again. Seriously, the more experience I can milk out of this, the better in a way. And De Carabia doesn't realize that he's just playing into my hand. And I don't mind giving away a little bit of Maka.
Something wrong. But if you don't do something quick.
Well, Yuzu's going to get the experience here. Which is not a bad thing.
What? The power of Bell is such a... Don't worry, the sounding humans. That's really well. So you're well. Not get a chance. We can come to. Oh, that's right. No, you
Okay, then we have to do this again. I'll be going through rather quickly.
Well,
Yes. If all goes well.
Okay.
I've been
Let's
with you
get through this as well.
Yes, this should only last.
We're going through.
The necklace was how I was forgotten. That's right. I mean, this that must. And if you all that is since to the wall of how they were. Is that the best thing I can say? I didn't know you. Even if I would must for. This will be power of the spell complete this. So I sport.
Okay. Completely forgot to save. Okay, a Kokuji.
Here we
we're
are.
going to do.
Yeah, come on.
I might feel it.
Okay, expressed a lot more doubt than I felt actually was required here. You have Samere Charm. Like this. Yuzu can defend herself, and if I do need to be brought back, I can deal with that as well. Oh no, he can't regen the... Oh, that's annoying. Well, be that as it may, this brings at least that malaise back. And we can quickly push on here. I am not a fan of Ragnar. She's currently the most troublesome enemy I could be fighting. Not that I am not that I am against her existence, if only she wouldn't be reflecting. Did one replace the other? Yes. So while imperfect, one did replace the other. Very good. Ooh, murmur. Asura is going to heal everybody up here. And they're completely acting differently. Which in a way is not a big surprise. I'm not going to do anything. Leave it alone. Kaboom. Big attack. Everybody KO. One more Rangda, then Jikoku, and then we're fine. You're also a distance attacker. Won't be getting your experience then. Where he's coming storming right at me, and he's not going to survive this. Multi-strike, punch, multi-strike. Victory! That ought to be another level up though. Yes, indeed it is. Magnificent. You're worthy of praise, humans. Okay. Well done.
We defeated.
Yeah. Pretty.
And now we have the same happening again. We have the portal created and then we'll be calling the server, but instead of becoming King of Bell this time, we'll put in control.
Well done.
Remy?
The power dividing the
of the
Shinag. Do not.
Here.
The remaining Deva, they're fierce. We haven't much time.
I don't know. Yeah.
There they.
Okay, we'll have a triple call, I think. 1, 2, 3, just to make sure we'll be surviving. So, I'll be storming off, kill Zoshu. multi-strike and multi-strike and multi-strike, and everything goes through. Only a single punch required from Murmur to take the rest of his health out. Okay, no, that was... very silly. I forgot completely about the Arangda waiting there. Okay, the others luckily seem not to be... Well, or we have to send down the main team anyway. Strong is fine, Reflect is bad, and I forgot about that. Immediately the game kicks my ass. In a way I do appreciate it. The game is absolutely not pulling punches. Yuzu, Samere Charm, Miralothet. Okay. We have an answer there. And we still have an answer. It's Migi Dulan again, nobody has Endure, so I don't need to worry about it. That is one of the issues with any magic Endure on any of the demons or characters is... Okay, if you want to come over to me, to Yuzu, that is fine. But she has a very good bodyguard. Megidolan. You can move 3. 1, 2, 3. To a point, I get the relentless attacks. On another, it's not working out very well for our opponents. Let's do this here, and then Niralotep will take care of the last one. Ukano Mitama seems to have Endure by itself. And now without a Reflector, who is going to stop this? Okay. Took a little bit longer, but it was all fine in the end.
Well done.
Remiel, we beat...
Hey,
Indeed. It connected the worlds, and now we are...
It looks like the eye of a typhoon!
That horrible, malicious thing. Is that a swirl of magical power?
The portal to the demon world has been opened. There are no more obstructions.
Wait a sec. You're telling us now that we gotta go to the demon world?
Worry not. That will not be necessary. We can summon Babel through that portal.
So that's the portal. Looks like it's around Rapongi. Is that where we should go?
Hey, is this okay? We won't get sucked into the demon world if we go there, will we?
The demon world will swallow this world before long. It would be best to hurry.
It would be best to hurry and stabilize the whole situation again.
All that remains is to reach the server and rewrite the demon summoning program. But you must take care. The raging god Belberith and his cohort Belzebul. They will surely stand in your way.
Hey, wait a sec. If Naoya isn't done by then, we're in trouble.
I'm sure he's done by now.
Then let's swing by his apartment in Aoyama and check up on him.
For I have a suspicion he did.
Whoa, it's the Shomunkai. They really are standing watch.
You must be... Lady Amane has bid us attend to your needs.
That's right. The Shomunkai thinks Remiel is Amane. We came to...
Understood.
I wonder if...
I'm pretty sure he has, plus he taught me a lot. There's a part of me that'll believe in him no matter what.
I'm not surprised. After all, he is his cousin. Yeah, I'll believe in him too.
Oh, Naoya!
You're earlier than expected. I guess I really had underestimated your strength.
Finish the program?
I told you, don't rush things. There's still one more step before you can summon Babel. Kill Belzebul and Belberith. Once you have their power, you're ready to become king.
I'm trusting you, Naoya. I really believe that you won't betray us.
Belberith is at the top of the hills building. You can summon Babel there too.
The top of the hill?
The Shomonkai originally kept the server there before it was moved to the demon world. I'll catch up. You go beat Belberith and clear a path for me, understood?
Alright.
Naoya, how much longer do you think you'll need?
The current server software runs under the assumption it's being controlled by comps. For what you want, I need to revamp the interface and beef up the security protocols. You wouldn't want a hackable demon army, would you?
No, we would not.
Oh, crap. I didn't give much thought to the security issues at all.
Whoops.
The power of demons would be tempting at the international level. Normal security wouldn't stand up to attention like that.
You didn't plan for that? Your ability to think ahead is sorely lacking. Anyway, I'm altering the kernel right now. I need some more time to finish everything.
We're counting on you.
Naoya?
What's the matter with you? I expect my star pupil to hurry up and do what needs doing.
Star pupil? Me? Yes! Let's do this thing! Come on, Yoo-hoo, let's go! I'm up for anything!
Like I keep telling you, don't call me Yoo-hoo!
Hello, Tara. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a great Monday so far. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, hope you had a great Monday. I hope you slept well. Do you still need some time to wake up today, or do you feel better about that today?
What rowdy children.
Yeah, I had guessed as much. I hope that you will, though, have a great Monday that you can look ahead to.
Now, if their plan works, man will gain incredible power. But great power carries great risks with it.
As usual, yes.
We'll see if mankind can use it to the fullest.
He is... It's, I think, a new thing for him, having this situation. So, no matter what, except when you're going for the Messiah route, in which he's a lot more directly antagonistic towards you. Might not have been quite his plan, but must have been quite nice, quite refreshing to have your plans toppled in an unexpected way. Okay, and now we go to the Hills building.
Belbereth's waiting for us at the top of this building, huh?
Yes, but it doesn't seem as though they'll let us through that easily.
That is absolutely fine. I hope you're having a good either continuation or nap. Seeing that you just woke up, I'd be saying that'll be a continuation of your sleep, so I hope that you'll feel a lot less tired when you wake up later. Belle, born of the human world, yes.
Are we...
I will obtain the power of Bel you have gained thus far and offer it to Belbereth. You give me your power. You have a magnificent will. When you want something, you seize it. Now, enough with these questions. Let us begin tearing at each other's lives.
Don't talk to me! You're getting mega magical punishment!
She's not a fan of bugs. We'll be putting everybody on the field, indeed. Although, unlike the first run, this is going to be looking a lot more one-sided. So he has a range of 6, he has a range of 3. Movement is reduced. No matter what I'll do, I'll have 2 attacks I need to contend with. Yuzu is going to take the position to get some healing in if needed. No reflector means I don't need to worry much. So far, I think the most interesting part of all of this is the fact that the rest of the day procedure is pretty much the same. Fair, we did skip out on Jezebel because Jezebel has either fled or has gone or has been killed by Belbereth. So we haven't fought her, we haven't absorbed her power yet. We'll be getting Beelzebul, and then depending on how it goes, we'll get both either Jezebel and Belbereth or Jezebel's power from Belbereth. Since it's basically a Highlander thing and everybody is pushing up a lot. Oh! Didn't even get to the point where... Yes, nothing I can do. Luckily, healing is rather something that I can do. Amarita ought to do it? Yes, indeed. Amarita is enough. And this is going to be... Flies are terrifying creatures. Yeah, they can be. They can be terribly painful. Pock, 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 pock. Already getting in very good damage there. Murmur actually decides, you know what? I've had enough. This is done. Wish I could have gotten a little bit more experience. What? I can't believe you have this much power. Well, in a way it's the power of New Game Plus. My excitement is rising. I will tell you one thing you have not yet learned. Belberith has taken in more bells than you, and its power surpasses mine. Will you make it to Babel? I shall be watching. And now I have the power of Beelzebul.
Whew. I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us.
Yeah, but that's one more Bell Demon down. All that's left is...
Belberith, the one the Shomonkai worships.
Hey, that reminds me. Why did they start worshipping Belberith to begin with?
Well, to give it power, make it
Who
stronger.
knows? It's not like I can tell you.
If you need information about the Shomonkai, perhaps our dossiers might come in handy.
Commander?
Sorry for the wait. First, let me make my report. The government has agreed to give us an hour's grace until they execute the final option.
That's more than enough.
Yeah! We used to only have until 1300, so an extra hour would help us a ton.
I'm very glad to hear that you think so. What's better, though, is that if your plan works, the final option will be cancelled.
Seriously? That's great! We did it!
Unfortunately, that's the limit of what I can do. The rest is all down to you. 1400. You have to settle this by then.
Understood.
Oh, yes. If you want to know about Belberith and the Shomonkai, I can tell you.
By all means.
Do you know the story of the Tower of Babel? It's related, so I'll sum it up briefly.
Indeed, we do know that.
Long ago, humans tried to build a tall tower that would reach the heavens. But they did so in defiance of God, and in the end, God's wrath came down on the tower. The old common language was divided, and humans could no longer communicate.
There is an actual... It's based on a real... something that really happened, and... the ancient Babylonians that were writing in cuneiform, it was that civilization that built where the tower that would result in the legend of the Tower of Babel, or Babel, in the way that they, yes, they did have towers, and they tried to build a huge one that got interrupted, having these big construction projects, especially in the olden days, is decades, sometimes centuries. And so but what happened is that the civilization degraded. I'm not exactly clear about the reason there, but the language, the written language, fell into disuse, leading to people at one point no longer being able to read it, and thus and that completed the fall of that civilization, because well, reading and writing is pretty important, and so the cycle went about, and we had a bit of a time of chaos, of war, and then coming back to it, civilizations arose again. At least that's there might be some issues there, and it might just be that the language evolved, like the writing evolved, and the in-between steps were forgotten and couldn't be read. That's the part I'm sure about, but it might not have been completely a collapse of civilization. A partial collapse could have been sufficient, but it's pretty interesting that that could be one of the origin stories of the Tower of Babel.
Shomonkai's founder believed that the tragedy of Babel would soon happen again. To prevent it from coming about, he turned to the power of demons. His heartfelt desire eventually brought a demon to this world. And that was...
Belberith.
That's right. It was Belberith. The original bell that lost its battle against God was split into multiple bells. Belberith seems to have been the largest of the ones that inherited Bel's power. Its hunger for revenge against God is strongest, and it wants its old power the most. I believe its plan is to claim Babel's dormant power and confront God again.
And that's why it's in the war.
I had a feeling you'd already know. That's right. The Founder wanted power to defy God, and Belbereth wanted a chance to fight him again. Like met like, and that was the start of the Shomonkai. Does it make sense now?
I see.
Be careful on your way up there. Belbereth is most likely waiting for you.
That's right. Then let's hurry. Huh? Hey, is the elevator working?
Oh, yeah. There's still no electricity. Oh, man.
What? So we have to walk all the way up there? How long will that take?
Hang in there, Yuzu! We'll do our best and keep at it!
Woo. Yay.
53 floors, huh? It seems practically infinite.
Let's get started. If you just mope about, you'll never get there. Let's get going.
Yeah, I know. I'm counting on you, Naoya. You're the only one who can do this. All right, let's get ourselves ready to go beat the crap out of Belbereth.
Falling morning star. I'll give it a go. I don't think I'll have any chance at the level I am currently at.
What's the matter? What's here in a place like this?
I feel I was called here.
Called? By who, though?
What is this? I feel really sick. Hey, there's definitely something here. Be careful.
What is this guy? Even I can tell he's big trouble!
One born of dust, I praise you for besting Beelzebul, whom I sent to Belbereth. I do not care to become king of Bel. You, however, may prove to be interesting. Abel, child of God, small one, I am your true father, the one watching over your future. Come, reveal your innermost blood-red emotions to me. Yeah, I'm not surprised there aren't any skills to crack. Yes, Pierce physical and he has tyranny. Let's try it. Let's try it. At least. And delays the enemy's turn. He'll hurt like a truck. I don't think I have even close enough power here. You are fleeting life. Only death lies in wait on your path, consuming all hope. Tetrakan. So far, so honestly good. I don't think that'll stay like this. I want the others to actually go ahead and attack him. Yeah. bloody hell. Okay, strong. They are very strong. Okay, that's the end of this team. Tetrakarn and Multi-Strike. Yeah, no chance. Okay. That was very much going like I expected it to. So maybe I... No, not for this round. Maybe
Should
next round I'll...
Once we get going, I don't think we'll have time to come back.
I'll do a bit of a training and get up to level 99, so we stand a bit more of a chance. Let's go.
I wonder if now...
Go on. I don't have the powers you do, but I want to save this city every bit as much. Now, go carry out your mission.
Wow, so cool. Okay, we're counting on you.
If you do get the demons under control, don't forget to send them back to their world. Good luck.
It's finally time. Can I really hack Naoya's program before the deadline? I have to. Naoya called me his star pupil. I can save everyone.
We're gonna save Tokyo! Heroism, here I come! Let's do our best!
I may not be strong on my own, but when combined with the rest of you, I'm infinitely stronger. Let's go!
If my powers can help you save the world, I'll be very glad. Let's do our best.
I have to say, I only made it this far thanks to you. Let's end this lockdown.
You've always been at my side, helping me out. Now I want to help you. Let's do our best until the very end.
And we have to take the stairs.
Ugh, I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown.
Yeah! Heroes shouldn't give up so easily, you know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. Why do I have to put up with this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes! Come on! Let's do this!
I see how much we rely on technology. I wonder if I can fight when we get up there.
And up we climb. I think he's known as the one that is the most well rested.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top?
Yes, we are.
You got it. Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a chapel. Is this a Shomonkai facility?
Hey, look at that pipe organ. Isn't that a console panel? Maybe we can access the server from here.
Hey! Is that somebody over there?
How could he allow these intruders to reach here? What a disgrace.
Yeah.
That's the founder of the Shomonkai, right?
Beelzebul. He was all talk. He couldn't take care of a single one of you pests. Oh well, I ask you, why have you come here? What do you desire? Money? Power? Or are you taking orders from God?
To subjugate the demons.
Subjugate the demons? You fool! Animals taken from the wild lose their true power when they're domesticated. You think that by controlling them, you can win against God, much less save humanity? Mankind has used its own wisdom to come this far. There's no reason God's selfish desires should put an end to that. At this very moment, humanity will witness the birth of a new God and an age of reform.
Well, what are you going to do?
I will invite Master Belberith to this world, thereby overcoming God's ordeal.
Yeah, you still haven't gotten any smarter.
No one will stand in my way. Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life. Descend upon our world. My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals.
I have heard your plea. I will receive your life.
Oh, raging God, our Majesty, Master Belberith!
And there he is.
Oh, it's Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Our God, Master Belberith, we praise thee!
I finally returned to the human world. That wretch did well to summon me with such speed.
The founder disappeared. Where'd he go?
You were not watching. He became my flesh and blood. Not a bone remains. Aren't you satisfied? I have devoured that man's entire body and soul. I am the wild god, your new lord Belberith. I am the one who cherishes blood and death.
We will cut off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith.
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
Now, human Bel, the one true king must be crowned. I will have your power. You'll never take it. Arrogant human, I'm looking forward to killing you. There is no skill to crack, of course not. The last one, that could crack. That I could crack and actually need to crack, I missed completely out. Okay, you don't have anything really dangerous here. On the contrary, she was quite helpful. Okay, Belberith is starting his attacking. Oh, and they I'm not a fan of the reflectors. Well, not that I needed to worry too much about it. That's a good level up. Midori is also going to take care of a little bit on this end. Basically, we're just making sure that we're not... And again, while it is annoying on a certain level, Multi-Strike is a very good anti-shield all thing. Reflect is a lot more powerful and a lot more annoying. Okay, those two move. Very good. I expected a few things. I did not expect that the Shomonkai member would step out to greet us. I didn't plan on using and one of the murmurs is going to have to take okay. Impossible to use prayer, but
All right! No more bad guys can help them now!
and then we're going to destroy this. The guards. Oh. Okay. That is like seriously not what ought to have happened. Summon a charm for the murmur.
Why won't it move?
Pretty much. Oh, whoops. Well, that worked out. No, so you're more worthy to become King of Bel than I. You are a fool to have such power and waste it. Well, that was not how I expected to defeat Belberith.
All right! We finally defeated the last Bell, Belberith! Now we can summon Babel! Sweet! It's time for humanity to take control of the demons.
We did it! Congratulations, Atsuro.
Thank you, Miss Mari. It took a long time, but...
I don't feel Belberith. I take it you've already defeated him?
Naoya! You're late!
No, he's not late.
I'm glad I'm late. If I'd been on time, you would have made me do all the work. Now, if he summons Babel and rewrites the program, that'll be the end.
Oh yeah. Naoya, is the program done?
Of course it is, you fool. The rest of the work will be done once we get to the server. There's no turning back now. Prepare yourselves, and get on with summoning Babel.
Last... Let's save... Yeah, we'll save up... No, we'll save here. It's okay, we still can get the Fallen Star later.
Well then, it's time to summon Babel. Are you ready?
Summon
All right.
Babel.
Free the power of Bel inside you, and summon Babel, the King's Gate.
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
Never fear! Justice always wins! And we're not alone!
Let's get this lockdown lifted. I'm really thankful for having met you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
It's been a long journey. I'll finish this mission no matter what, Commander Fushimi.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot, everyone.
I know this might seem long overdue, but I'm really glad we're friends. It's been a pretty tough week, but it's almost over. I'll always be your friend. And now your star pupil. Let's go.
And here comes Babel the third time.
This is the demon summoning server our comps were connected to? Then, that's Babel.
That's right. The King's Gate, Babel. The proof of kingship that the demons of Bel sought. If you're going to have a change of heart, now's your last chance.
He has no intention of becoming king, Naoya.
Why the cold shoulder? I was only joking. I'll head to the console in the center. Keep me covered while I hack in from there.
Oh, what about me, Naoya? What should I do?
You can start by putting a lid on it. Then you can head to the subconsole. But we don't know whether the left or the right console will be most effective yet. Wait quietly until I start the attack. All you have to do is stay alive until then.
Roger that!
Hack into Babel. And I need to dispatch him. There are no skills to crack. Okay, that's subconsole 1, that's subconsole 2. Let's hope for this to be going well. Yeah, I can multi-strike with Pierce, that's all going fine. And that's another big punching bag. Not that Yuzu can do much punching of her own on it, but Asura is taking care of it. She can move over here. The Chagata here does not stand any chance, although they are quick, slippery bastards. Okay, not quite as much health for Murmur left as I was really hoping for. I hope I do not need a Samere Charm. Okay, Niralothep is quite a bit faster there. Let's make sure that the team here goes in with the best of chances to succeed. I am wondering whether I should be switching. No extra turns, which is actually not too bad, considering that we had 2 reflectors in there. And Mediaran is going to work in a limited capacity. We do need a singular Samurai Charm here. No, we need more. We need 2 Samurai Charms. Not going to do anything. Extra turns, come on, Murmur, hit. There we go, much better. Sheesh. Samere Charm the next. Okay, let's pull this off. because of Mithras. Okay, at least he doesn't have an extra one of his own, so... And since it was my turn, I can heal up the group. Murmur isn't bad, but... I wonder what happens if all the demons are beaten.
Well, I'm starting the attack. Hack tool activation confirmed. Ah, the merge with Babel has made the program evolve on its own. Interesting. What a useless failsafe. Let's try this then. Atsuro, head to the left console.
Roger that.
Your job is to support Atsuro and I.
This is where I'm supposed to use Naoya's program, right? Whoa, what is this?
It's the security program. If we don't get around it, our hack is dead in the water.
Get around it? You mean destroy it? Sure, we can do that!
You don't reflect. So probably very much goodbye. Yep, that was easy.
Well, I've reached the main program. Checkmate. Now, show yourself, Babel. Let's see your ugly face now that your mask is broken.
Crack, crack, crack. I haven't tried to hack a sentient server before.
What is that? This is Babel's true form? Babel split open? Oh, so that's why it's called the King's Gate.
Atsuro, join the fight with the others. I'll look for an opening to restrain it.
Thou with new power, if thy plan is to control me, risk thy life to prove thy worth. I mean... Yes. It's not even giving me the task to defeat all the bells again, it's just like, yeah... Punch me, heart. Okay, must have had a physical reflector spell that I forgot about. Just have it come over to me again. I mean, that's a Babel, so all I need to do is hit it really hard. That's also a very good heal, and there we go. It's not all that hard.
Now.
It's finished. You've all done well. Now for the finishing touch. Type in the command to return all the demons to their world. This is the path you've chosen, so finish it off nicely, Atsuro.
Roger that! This will end it all!
Don't come near me!
Damn it! Their numbers are growing! We can't handle this alone anymore! What? What's going on? The demons are disappearing? This is...
Commander! The demons are disappearing one by one! What's going on?
Yes, it's them! They made it in time!
Barely, but in time. And there's all sorts of controls now.
As requested, the entire summoning program has been rewritten. From now on, human rule over demons won't be by contract, but by direct control. Demons will have no say in the matter. Their power will be entirely yours.
So, is it over?
You've achieved the result you were aiming for, yes.
We did it! Ah! We did it! We finally settled things, everyone!
Oh, it's finally over. We can go home now, right?
Another win for justice! We did it, Dad! I did it!
The road here was long. I can't believe this all took place in a matter of days. It felt like a bad dream. But I won't ever forget what happened.
At last, it really is over. He can rest in peace now.
Mission complete. Though it was certainly on another level than your average mission. I'm exhausted. Hope someone else can handle the post-crisis management. But then again, I shouldn't say that. For all the people we couldn't save.
You won an important victory today, it's true. But don't forget, even before the demons, this world was no paradise. From now on, it's all up to humans.
I believe in the future.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
This is Sheba Park Unit 1. The structure that came from the sky is confirmed gone. Crisis averted. I repeat, crisis averted.
This is HQ. We have confirmation as well. We're preparing to lift the lockdown. Stand by for orders. Over.
Roger that, HQ. This is Unit 1, over and out. They did it.
The demons are disappearing. Those kids really did it.
So I wasn't seeing things. The demons are going away. Alrighty then. Guess it's over.
Humanity has overcome this ordeal, but you must not forget, if man loses his way, he will face more ordeals.
That is one of the issues on this particular route. I'll be discussing that more after we have the entirety here of the consequences of our choice, basically.
I want to believe in man. I pray in my heart of hearts for a peaceful future.
Remiel, even though limited, has a lot of redeemable qualities.
Not only for the sake of order, but for mankind itself.
And that is why?
It's over. For real this time.
Looks like they held their ground. Instead of becoming king of the demons, they took control using technology. Humans are such fascinating creatures. I never tire of watching their antics.
Yep, he'd be the only one who finds that funny.
But the stronger the power, the greater the temptation. Can you resist misusing it?
And that is why we have institutions. That's also something I'll be getting to.
I'll very much enjoy watching which path you walk in the years to come.
And so, Babel and the demons came under man's control. Few knew the truth, but the disappearance of the demons led to an unspoken understanding that the situation had come to a close. That evening, the Tokyo lockdown that lasted 7 days was finally lifted. Those who survived were grateful to be alive, and eventually they turned to mourning the victims. The government announced that the incident was a mass hallucination caused by gas leaks. Those who have claimed to have seen demons were unable to prove it. The program had been rewritten, and the comms could no longer summon demons. With technology harnessing demonic power, the world headed towards a third revolution on par with the industrial and informational revolutions. This drastic change in the balance of power caused a shift in Japan's fortunes. The military use of demons pushed Japan to an international role as a permanent UN Security Council member. Military might secured their status as an equal world power. This was the new Japan. Sometime after the incident, when your memories of it have begun to fade, you receive an email on your no longer functional comm. Son of Man. Rather than become King of Bel, you took dominion over the demons with the skill and knowledge you gained. I have witnessed it with my own eyes. However, if you are consumed with the power of evil and succumb to desire pandemonium will be again released, and this world will feel his wrath once more. I will be watching you. That order rules over man's future. So, I finished a lot quicker. This was a really quick ending. I hope I haven't overwritten any of the saves I need. If I have, I'll be switching over to Elite Dangerous for the rest of the session, and I'll have a lot there that I can discuss too, but the next ending and the last ending is going to be for Friday and next week. But there's a lot to talk about here. So, in the two endings before, we took control of the demons by becoming the King of Bel. This time when we rejected that and used the server, the technology developed by Naoya, by the Shaman Kai, to take control over the demons instead. So humanity still has access to the demons, and there is a revolution on the way, on par, it is said, with the industrial and informational revolutions. That is probably going to be the case if you have suddenly access to such a power, but the industrial revolution also led to quite a lot of issues, to quite a lot of trouble, and for the informational revolution, I'm not even sure we're finished yet with it. There is still so much going on that it's still ongoing, and it is causing its own problems, as I think ought to be expected. I just smeared it all over instead of getting rid of it. Namely that the industrial revolutions led to a lot of revolts, forming of democracy, so you'd say in the end it's been all good, but in the meantime the people did not know what to make of it and how and what would end up. And seriously, the industrialization of warfare is still something we're struggling with. 1 million dead over a few years is to be expected in a way. Millions dead in a single attack is something that we still have that mankind still has available at the push of a button. I bloody hell touched the glasses again. So that is not gone, and we haven't even yet arrived at the informational revolution. That is all still a result from the Industrial Revolution, leading to quite a bit of trouble, putting the sword of Damocles above our own heads. For do not kid yourselves, mankind has enough weaponry that we could eradicate ourselves. Absolutely. I'm not going to say it's going to happen, but we need to be vigilant, and that is something that we cannot get around anymore. So that is all, but also fair enough, a lot of our standard of living also stems from the Industrial Revolution, and that is something that we absolutely need to accept as well. So yeah, there is that. And with that we have already quite something strong waiting for us. And then the informational revolution. started very slowly. As our machines become a lot more performant, we can do a lot more with it. One of the things that I think personally are great that we can do with it is exactly this. That I can be sitting down and be sharing my thoughts with any, and thank you all who want to listen, and any of you who want to share your thoughts can do that too, and we can discuss them, and we can have games such as this that allow us to challenge our thoughts, our opinions, and to have an idea, or like have a basis of discussion, explore hypotheticals that would basically be impossible to explore by any other means. Save your cleared game data. Oh, I did overwrite it. Okay, that is unfortunate. I'll be switching over to Elite Dangerous in that case. I do not want to just blow these two last ones. I'll need to get to day 6 again, and I forgot to save that properly. I am sorry. Let's have a look at what we'll be doing exactly. Finish the game without any deaths. Okay, that'll be coming up next time. Let's carry over the auction. Let's get a cheaper compendium. No, let's not carry over the auction. I haven't done anything with it. I am exactly missing 10. I could lift the fusion level limit. I don't need that anymore. No, it's fine like this. So you will be seeing that on Friday somewhere. So since that basically now means that, whoops, that we're done with this ending, and I do have a lot more to discuss. I'll be switching over to Elite Dangerous. It'll give me the opportunity to keep discussing Shin Megami Tensei with you, while still having some B-roll footage to show you, and I'll be doing my weeklies, my power weeklies in that, so yeah, that'll keep me busy, and we'll have another 1.5 hours for the discussion. Yes, I would like to exit now. So, and I was interrupting myself as I was discussing the informational revolution, because there we have something that is starting to come up that is becoming troublesome let's put it mildly. And it's not just a little bit troublesome, it's really becoming troublesome. It's a lot of trouble. Namely AI. We have reached a point where we can trick, I want to put it like that, trick a computer into mimicking human thought. It is not actually comparable, not yet. The current technology does not allow for creativity or something like that. It is purely a statistical consideration trying to copy human creativity and human thinking. But there is no understanding behind that. There is the pretension of sentience, but not yet sentience itself. That is pretty harsh, that because it feels like that AI can actually mimic human thought and so on. So why is that? Why am I so harsh against this specifically? Well, basically, I understand how it is set up. There's a lot of training data, and they still get it wrong, and you can't explain why it's wrong in a way. What would that
Current community
mean?
goals are opening Imperial campaign for HIP 87,621.
That is correct, but you are being a little bit loud. Actually, can I... disable voice output? Thank you very much. Okay. I also do need to switch something here. So... I hope I have enough space. Do, do, do. Okay, and I also have to do that here. So. And I also ought to do it here. Okay. So that's going to work out. And then Elite is putting up something for me immediately. I need to... oh, no. Oh, ooh, there's a lot here. Call sign Panda, yes. Panda, I do know. Kiss Bunny, I had asked before and hadn't gotten an answer. Okay. So, I had interrupted myself with the AI discussion here. So, there is a lot of a lot of people have the idea that current AI is indeed starting to become sentient when it is not, and it is also not yet to the point where it really can mimic human thought. It's an imitation, not of thinking, but of pretending to think. That sounds harsh, but if an AI hallucinates once, you can't tell it that, look, that was wrong, and then it goes like, oh yes, that was wrong, let me change that. I understand how and why I was wrong, and now I can and now I know that I won't need that I won't do that mistake anymore, and I know how and where to correct myself. I understand what I did wrong. That is unfortunately not the case. There is very little of that. There's basically none of that on the PC. The whomever is putting that in. Okay, that's the wrong carrier. That's the carrier I'm currently sitting on. I don't want that jumping out. So there are a lot of issues with modern AI, and that is absolutely something that we ought to discuss openly. And it is something that I'd hope that people would be aware of, in the sense that those are statistical responses that need not have any grounding in reality, because basically we're testing, as we're developing the AI, for a response that looks human as much as possible compared to input and so on. That is what we want. It is not testing for any understanding, for any larger ideas, but for
Current node total of 3,009 planets in his system.
The fact, does this read like a human would write it? which leads to huge mistakes. I mean, fair enough, finding stuff in a text might be something the current crop of AI models would be capable of, but then writing a text, there are going to be mistakes in there, at least longer ones. If you want like a, let's say, 4-page a 4-page summary of, let's pick a pretty simple book, The Catcher in the Rye. Let's take that. What makes that easy is that there is little character development of the main character through the story. It's only at the end that he learns from his experiences and he starts to develop. So there is you don't need to have a lot of considerations for a lot of things. He's pretty steady in his approach for a while before he develops and does become a better person. The big issue is that even there, an AI will start to hallucinate. It will think that events happened which never really happened in the book. It might get the names correct, it might get a lot of stuff correct, but it doesn't have an understanding, and it still will hallucinate a lot because, well, we have a statistical ensemble that we are looking for, not truth. Truth in that manner is not part of the generative AI models. Let's take the pictures. They are getting better, unfortunately, but there are still issues with that. And one of the issues that I haven't even touched it, especially for text too, but especially for pictures, for movies. How about the bloody copyright stuff? About the ethics of taking away from people whose work was, and cheapening it to the point that, yes, art might become even more accessible than it is right now, but what about all the people whose work, whose constant originality and input is needed to keep these things working properly? Because that is another thing, because of the statistical nature. Feeding the output of an AI back into itself with time, even if you have a very, very good, it's going to a very, very good system to train them. At one point, it's going to destroy itself. And what are we going to do then? And what are the people going to do whose work is originality, is thinking and having all of this about for stuff? What are we going to do with them? How are we going to do that? How are we going to organize that? How are we going to mitigate the risk? How are we going? Because if we're taking away everything from humans, how the bloody hell are they going to be living? So the biggest hurdle of the Industrial Revolution is just coming up with AI, and if we're not careful, that could lead to a lot of trouble, which I absolutely hope that we're going to avoid, but it's feeling a little like Pandora's box, and there's going to, in my mind, I do have questions on how we are going to do this. I'll guess we'll see, and I do hope that we don't need to worry too much about it. But that is the challenges of the information revolution, also showing that it's not yet done. And as with basically any revolution, it is going to lead to trouble. In Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor now, with the control ending, where Atsuko has found the solution there to control the demons via the technology instead of a single person becoming the king of Hell and then being able to control the demons. That is something quite different. Oh, I only... Okay. That's still better than having the voice coming on all the time. So, there also is now coming another revolution. That might, because of the time frame, because this is taking place in 2008 rather than nowadays, maybe the demons will avoid using the demons will avoid the AI stuff and the trouble we're having, which is also something that would be actually really interesting, because the demons have actual intelligence, they have actually reasoning, they're actually sentient, which might actually make for a much better step than AI does. But then again, demons are have been shown to be selfish, to be to have their own agendas. They might be completely controlled by now, but that is also the risk. It has a big weak point. The summoning server and all of that, which surrounds that, is going to be posing quite a bit of a risk if anybody gets into there, manages to hack himself into that, because now it is connected to the internet in general. I don't know why it couldn't have been maintained as a singular cutoff system, which would actually be what I would have preferred. Make it a
current total of 3 stars and 0 planets in this system.
Make it a black system that is not even attached to the internet, and make it such that we don't need to worry about stuff left and right. So yeah, keep it cut off from the internet. Nobody can hack into it. Make access physical only. Make access VPN only. There are ways to have security without needing to rewrite everything. And one of the things that I am going to criticize in there, it didn't immediately occur to me, that the since it's a client-server relationship, it doesn't matter where the commands come from. Yes, you had a homebrew OS for your comp, which was handling all of that, which was then also handling security, basically making it a cut-off network that couldn't be accessed from outside, although there was some there were some limits there where that the server probably still needed access to the internet to pull down the energy it needed to do the actual summonings. So, but the comp server system could be on a loop, and then you could have the emotion siphoning summon, or will summoning siphon thing on a different loop, making for making 4 separated systems without needing to worry too much about a few of the other details. Okay, it's a 5 minutes to jump. I think I'll be jumping with a carrier in that case. Let's give you a nice view of it. So, yeah, there are things that definitely could have gone differently. Fair enough, you do need to think about these things. I would have had a different approach, but one thing we're absolutely... where Nalia was absolutely wrong is that it wouldn't matter whether it was a comp connecting to it, as long as the software and the protocols were correct, the server would be able to process the inputs. So it is imperfect, but I don't actually mind too much, I have to say. It's a detail that I think is important enough to bring up, but it's not like the big discussion. So, what is now different here? One, yes, the situation is a lot less stable than either the law or the chaos ending. Why? Because the fundamental issue that God and the angels had with humanity's access to the power of demons is the fact that humans have access to demons. That is what they never liked. Yes, they are under control, and mankind did that themselves, and maybe there is no temptation whispered into the ear of a human by a demon. That doesn't mean that everything is all fine and dandy. Pretty much the opposite. Because temptation to misuse power is still there. So you need really good institutions. They are surprisingly important. I can't get up anymore, can I? Dang it, I don't think there's somebody sitting in that seat. Should have checked if I could sit down. Oh well. So there are these points, and now we need an institution taking care of demons. Why? What are institutions, and why are they so important? Institutions are... Let me have a okay, so it's quoting by Collins here, it's an organization set up to do a particular type of work, especially research or teaching. Okay. So again, it's for a specific task and function. Policy implementation, regulation, and public services. So why are institutions so important if they're only doing a specific task? The big point is that we need oversight. Power in the hand of few can be dangerous, so you need balances, counterbalances. So let's take two simple ones that ought to be understood, we have legislatives that creates laws, we have the executive that enforces laws, and we have the judicial institutions that take care of breaches of law. The executive is, for example, let's say we have somebody. In the long run, how do you break a law? We have a few things. First off, there needs to be a law passed, so there are discussions and then votes, and more discussions and more votes, until the law is passed, and then it's set to into the books. People are made aware of it, and then it goes that this is now a new law. You can punish for the law. Also has a part where it is setting out the punishments you ought to receive for not following this law. And now it's the executive's turn to enforce this law. So make sure to look about and to find our executive power and arrest those people who are thought to be breaking this law. And then the judicial power comes in, judging people if they actually have broken the law, how badly they have broken the law, and what the corresponding punishment is. That is not something that can be done by the other two, but after a sentence is made, it basically goes back to the executive that they have to ensure that this punishment is then let me have a look. Kind of getting to the word, but words here are really Can I type? No, I can't. Is executed? Is carried out? Bloody hell. The German is a bit easy on that regard. But yeah, you need to make sure that the sentence then is carried out, and that is again a task of the executive. So those are three broad and fundamental institutions of modern democracies. And there ought to be as little overlap, or there ought to be no overlap, and the connections should be limited to the functioning of the state. What does that mean? A judge should have no input on the laws that are currently discussed in the assembly, in the legislative, because he's going to be the one who has to judge on them, and that could lead to a conflict of interest. And if we're starting out with a conflict of interest already, then that is pretty quickly going to become wider. If you can do some small things, maybe you can do some bigger things, leading to corruption and eventual dysfunctioning of the institution. Because the institutions are not only there to ensure that the state is working well, because at the top you wouldn't even need a legislative. You could have somebody inventing laws every 5 hours. He's writing a new book, and then you have new laws to follow. Or let's make it 6 hours, so that would divide more evenly into a day. But you see what I mean. You can wake up and you have different laws than yesterday, and you need to read through them, and suddenly you find out on page 72 that reading has been forbidden, and now you've already committed your first crime under these new laws. Okay, a bit of an extreme example, but the idea still counts. Why is that something so we would not want to have singular people to have access to such power, because while that could absolutely be the best that ever happened to a country, if you have a benevolent and smart ruler, then having a dictatorship is actually not a bad idea. It does mean, however, that if you're unlucky and your successor is malicious, dumb, stupid, whatever, that'll be putting a huge burden on society and can basically ruin it. It sounds a little bit... It doesn't sound great, but basically you only need a single war to ruin the prosperity increase of decades. Wars are terribly, terribly bad for wealth and wealth creation. They are wealth destroyers, and so you have somebody instigating a single war, and the entire 70 years or so of two benevolent rulers from beforehand is gone. All because there were no checks that wouldn't happen. Which leads then to the next point, that concentrating so much power in the hands of a single person is bad, and we have institutions, for example the Ministry of Transportation, which is going to be responsible for the transportation infrastructure, for subsidies, and for deciding what is going to be done. Of course, at a ministry you always have a head minister that is heading it and who is directing the goals and the efforts of the institution. Sure enough, but it's not just a single person, and there are people in these institutions that are given the task to specifically ensure that that laws aren't broken, that the decisions being made by the minister are, if it's working correctly, done with the best information available, with the best options available. It may not always be just a single, it's hopefully not always just a single option, but that you can compare options, see which one is the best, which would be working out for you the best, and then have that and then execute on it as an institution. So again, there are more people there are people that need to check these things, make sure that there are no mistakes. For example, to a certain degree, the Ministry of Public Buildings ought to have a look and ensure that the plans given to them by an architect or by an engineering company are correct, and not that there is either deliberately or mistakenly a mistake in that, or that corners have been cut so that the price goes down, but the structure is now, while they're not basically lying, but the structure is now unsafe due to these issues, and all of that is going to be putting things into perspective that you need to take a look at it and make sure that that these buildings then are safe, and that is the task of an institution that is big enough to not be able to be swayed by a single person, but small enough that it can adapt and move quickly to work within the constraints given. It's not necessarily something simple. Building these institutions takes time. You need qualified people in positions where they can make and check these decisions by other people. So overall, the idea is not it's to divide and avoid concentrating power too much in the hands of single people. Is that always working? No, there are absolutely the issue for mistakes and for other stuff that won't exactly work out in that case, but the important part is that they're built with these checks and balances up to the executive, legislative, and judiciary. They are supposed to be in tension, working together to keep the nation working, but everybody has checks and balances on the other, such that, or ought to have checks and balances on the other, such that nobody can pull power too much into one direction, which is unfortunately something that happens again and again, and tests the strength of these institutions and the strength of the people trying to defend it. In a democracy, it is very much a personal responsibility, and I understand that a lot of people might feel that there is little or no real use to participate in the process, and understandably in certain circumstances, if you have a system working first past the post, so everybody only has one vote, the one who has the most votes, no matter by how many, is going to be the party elected. It leads to problems, and trying to mitigate these things can work, but then again later on decisions can be made that undermine the original checks and balances, and thus it doesn't work out anymore, or issues can crop up of corruption and so on, people trying to game the system, which requires vigilance, requires action, and that action at the end unfortunately must come from the citizens. The citizens are responsible for it. They need to ensure that the system stays healthy, and that is a very big responsibility that people are trying to undermine by things big and small. Not making for necessarily immediately huge trouble, but if weaknesses in institutions are found, they need to be they need to be dealt with as quickly as possible. Of course, that is not always possible. That is not always, unfortunately, also desirable by some people. And if nothing happens, if the last instance fails, then slowly corruption comes in and becomes a huge, huge issue, unfortunately. Things like that have happened again and again. For example, the institutions that they were trying to implement with the Weimar Republic, they failed and allowed a dictator to come to power, who then, being that he had basically accumulated all the power of the legislative and executive under his umbrella, was able to basically do what he wanted. And while the judiciary was still more independent, it wasn't under direct control of said person, due to the fact that he was able to implement the laws as he saw them fit. The independence of the judiciary was basically undermined in that it was unneeded. So what we can also see from that is that it is only necessary for two of these institutions, two of these fundamental institutions for a Western democracy to fail, and the risk of too much power in single hands is possible. In a single pair of hands, I should say. Is it something you need to worry all the time about? No, but you do need to be vigilant for the signs, and you need to be vigilant to, when you see those signs, to be understanding what you ought to be doing and acting. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it is something that just works, because, well, we don't need to worry about left, right, and center anymore now. But yeah, so these institutions are very important, and they act in the best case scenario as fail-safes, preventing the accumulation of too much power in a single at a single person's. Where the bloody hell is that? Yeah, it is the other side of the planet. I'm not getting there. So, and that is why institutions and stuff are so important. Now, if these things are so important, then would an institution built around demon taming and about the ethical and careful, ordered use of demons work? No. There are some huge risks with that. So, that comes back to the monopoly of violence and how governments can fail if they do not have the monopoly of violence. That monopoly is mainly constituted out of two forces, police and army. Police are a lot more for the day-to-day enforcement of the laws and regulations, whereas the army is a panic button, basically. Very useful, especially like disasters and so on there. Those are areas where we're absolutely having a look at some things would make for there's good reason to have an army, not only because it can be used interiorly, but not as an instrument of violence, but as an instrument of manpower. And you have okay, bloody hell. I got off my train of thought. Let's restart so it's not too confusing. So, we have the monopoly of violence by the government, done into in two groups, police and army. The police is interior monopoly of violence, and the army is the exterior monopoly of violence. So that is the violence against other countries, or the possible violence against other countries. Yes, that sounds a little bit why should we want that? But it is unfortunately quite important that we have that, and unfortunately, can you... Bloody hell, I need to Okay, let's pull back a little. There we have the bloody escape pod. So, and we have the monopoly of violence established by a government, by a state, both internal and external. Both are actually quite important, quite play big roles in society, and it's important that we that monopoly is maintained by the state. Now you might add a third institution for the demons that is responsible for distributing that potential of violence, like a weapon, because that's pretty much what it would be for us. A potential weapon. The demons would be. Why are we... But the problem is that the demons are an overwhelming force of... an overwhelming potential of violence. Basically leading to a big issue in which... that institution, if not properly managed, if not equipped with very strict checks and so on, could usurp the actual needed monopoly of violence and basically lead to to misuse of power and then the concentration of the monopoly of violence in possibly even a single person. That is my problem I have with that specifically, with that idea and that point specifically, which I understand is not very comfortable in a way, but I do think that it's important to realize that how it is built up and what this would mean here, and maybe also have a think for everybody for themselves what consequences they plan on taking there. I can offer suggestions, but I cannot decide in your place, and I ought not to be deciding in your place. But thinking and discussing these things is rather important. So we have now a inherent instability. I hope that in general the institutions built to manage that are going to be well controlled, stable, and thus leading for the story into a stable and good future. But it is a lot more it's a lot more critical than the other two. The other two actually fall into two extremes, where once established it's going to be very hard to change the status quo. So for the law, for the Kingdom of the Saints, what do we have? We have basically all of the big power in the universe concentrating in basically a single hand, God. And while God does not have personal access to everything, the fact that... Okay, everybody's still clean here. The fact that we do have this power concentration means that we basically have a tyrant. In this case it's not a human, it's gone. And there are no checks and balances on what he could and maybe would want to do. So all we have is the concentration of the violence of power in a very small part. Now you might say that God is possibly the best place to concentrate that power on. I disagree. Mainly because of a simple enough observation and so on of the nature of the God already in lore, but also in the source material. He will not make for a very benevolent ruler. Yes, he says he is love and he has love, but all of it is conditional on you following exactly his rules and you being smart about not annoying him, basically. Which makes for quite a stable system now, because, well, we have managed to have a system where the monopoly of power is actually really concentrated and really only in the hands of a single party, even if it is split between the Messiah and God. So it's an interesting point to jump off of, but it is also a submission. Yes, I'm not very much the smartest, and a lot of people, a lot of strong entities, even in the universe, absolutely disagree with that decision. Seeing the issue of it's not all good unfortunately. Okay, I have 2 occupied escape rods. I have a black box. I do worry that I just booped the last one so hard that there's nothing left. Oh yeah, so this cargo's... bloody hell, the cargo's good. Oh, nice to have a few more things here. So... that is stable, doesn't need the creation of any institutions, because, well, we're putting all of our trust into God, and we absolutely need to make sure that we're not risking anything. But all in all, it is a little bit troublesome. Again, because it's been proven that we have the rule of law coming from a single entity above everything else, whose law is absolutely uncompromising. I'm not a fan of it, and it is not going to make for anything decent. So yeah, there'll be quite a few issues there. Issues that we already had to bring up and put into consideration. Why? Because the way the angels wanted to do it was very bloody harsh. Anybody considered too sinful would be killed. Although it was clearly proven that that was not the only solution. That's just the easiest solution. So, in a way, basically screw you idiots. I'm not going to be playing along nicely with you, so yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. But it would be a stable configuration. As we've seen, the no configuration is already quite unstable. Being that at least every 1,000 years or so there's a new ordeal and blah blah blah. Could be guessing that last one maybe was the plague. I don't know how the authors of the game see it, but that would have been a good ordeal to bring people back into line, and a good excuse to get rid of all of those you can't bring into line. That's not what happened. I'm speaking hypothetically, but it would make for
Current known total of 1 star and 5.
For a decent estimation on how another ordeal could look. And then of course there'll be now setting up his next chance of getting his brother able to become King of Bel, because for some reason that power is split again, even though it has been concentrated. I'm not exactly sure how that works, don't ask me, but there seems to be some cyclic nature to that. So we know that the next ending I'm going to take, the rejection, which although I do consider the best ending, it's unstable again. Somebody can break the equilibrium you found, the careful equilibrium you found, and everything starts anew. The same with control. And in control it's much, much harder, because you only need one person coming to a position in power with undetected motives, with a stroke, with their his family being threatened. There are so many possibilities of where that either by temptation or by coercion can be broken, and it doesn't make for a stable system, as warned about by the angels. Now, last one, the chaos ending. Why is that stable? Because we have power distributed in two hands, and very large power bases. God and the protagonist, i.e. humanity, but not humanity directly, only the protagonist has this huge amount of power. Why, though, is this going to be stable? Because neither really has an interest in controlling humans. Well, God still does, but he has a big issue in that humanity has just, as he would proclaim it, selected one of theirs, gave them the forbidden power, and that person now has been set up on a war path against him. So he doesn't have the time or the opportunity anymore to consider himself with the human world. And since the protagonist has at least a good start into the war, it might become that there is actually that the war will be won by the protagonist, and then he doesn't care about ruling the human world. Very much from, well, you choose the character, but very much from what you see from the chaos ending, he doesn't, at least in that ending, because you can go the other way. It's a player's choice influencing the character, but the character, from how he is in the Warlord ending, where he leaves humanity alone, he very much doesn't have any interest in rule or power for its own sake. He is doing this for humanity without implicating them in all the surrounding issues like he does with the Control ending. So we have another stable system because one party isn't interested in the power for power's sake and the other party doesn't have any possibility anymore. So now what happens afterwards? Well, if the Overlord has made able bloody hell, I'm looking for the correct word. If that has made him immortal. Bloody hell, I was looking for that word. I wonder if I'm not overdoing it by trying to split my attention so harshly about here. So we have that, and we have thus somebody who, liking humanity, never really needs to play about with humanity. Let's put it like that. I think that's the best way to be able to put it. What is with... That's a stronghold. And you're a stronghold too. But 2 strongholds in reach of what I need to do. Okay, that's fine. So, if he then becomes immortal, I don't think he'll have very much interest in humanity anymore. For in a way, he has access to the repository of human power by accessing it on the internet. Which is a weird way to put it, but suspension of disbelief. And then we have... So he doesn't need the necessary worship anymore, so that power would be transferred to him. He has access to it now. So actually leaving mankind to their own devices is completely fine, and actually the least amount of effort needed. He might visit, he might not forget how to make friends, although that is something with immortality that I don't know how that works. At one point you've known so many people going away and dying and stuff that there might be coming up an issue. Again, I'm not the expert. I just speculate from where from the information I have and from my personal experience, speculating out. But it means that we have a stable system that leaves humanity basically alone. And if he dies, the power might die with him, and then the demon realm and the human realm are separated for good. And since God is gone, this power will distribute and defund probably harmlessly until somebody might start to pick up again. But if it does it so in the demon world, every human gets stronger to a certain degree and probably balances out, especially if then you can't reconcentrate it. So there's a lot more possibility there for that to be even stable in the long term. But also, if we go the step and go towards the direction that I haven't played, where you're very aggressive and you are aggressively pursuing power even in the human world, well, hallelujah. Let's see what kind of person we have on the top. It is going to be very unstable. At least, it's going to be stable at least until the war against the heavenly host is being fought. If you are sitting on a power base that cannot significantly contribute to your war effort, you're going to ignore it until either the war is over or it becomes significant. Basically meaning that in a war your resources are stretched so much you're not going to be making people suffering for the whole reason to make them suffer. You're going to look at the numbers, and if it doesn't make sense to involve something, you're not going to do that. Maybe the risk is there's a few things. Too big of a risk, too big of a potential for it to go wrong. There are more than one possibility for that to become an issue, basically. Yeah, I do have a few things here. I'm happy for the chemical super bases. Will I be able to get the... here I can redeem the Arisa vouchers as well. Okay. Okay. Let's bring those home, and then I'll be doing a little bit more colonization in my system. But it has become it should be pretty clear to everybody now that that the God ending is going to be pretty harsh on humanity, and that the chaos ending, in my opinion, I may have overlooked something. Maybe some of my arguments are wrong. If you do think so, please let me know. But that there is quite a bit of input there, that the second ending we did today, we finished today actually even, is going to be the most stable, if only that those two big powers are out of humanity's hair, and that that one of those powers actually doesn't have an interest in ruling humanity. Which is an amazing advantage if you are looking for any ally. If you have an ally that you can convince to help you out of, because they want to, because they don't care to do otherwise, that's the best you could have. So we have some very...
Current known total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system.
We have some very compelling evidence about the stability, being, and actually the kindness of the new system, going from, I don't know exactly, could be kind, especially with Japan being Japan. They don't mistreat their people for no good reason at all, and they do try to work for them enough. It's not always easy to say, but it should be decent enough until, of course, the entire system breaks by a single person. We are at that point that is just that amount of power. That a single person can break everything. Then we have the chaos ending, where basically nothing changes, with a kindness change of 0, and quite a big stability addition. And then in the law ending, we're going to be losing quite a lot of kindness, because the order is a lot more important than kindness. It's going to be okay with the Messiah, but with that newfound power, the angels are pretty out there, and that can lead slowly to a tightening of measures and it becoming a lot more strict. I mean, with the symbol of death that was applied to people, it seemed that that would be irreversible. Okay, bloody hell, where... Okay, now I understand where I've gone wrong. I've quantum tunneled my landing gear into something it should not have been in. So I'd say that we could see a overall reduction in kindness. And with so many points, you don't have a problem with a dictator as long as you're having the same ideas of that with that dictator. Then yeah, as long as you're having the same concept and you find these same things fair, then that is going to be working out pretty well. If not, it's going to become troublesome. Nothing to hide only works if you have nobody you want to hide it from, or you feel like you need to hide it from. As soon as that changes, that whole equation is going to be upended, and it's going to become quite a bit more troublesome. And that is something that needs to be kept in mind for all of these ideas of, yeah, well, I don't have anything to hide. You only have nothing to hide as long as you know that you're going to be able to agree with whoever is doing the watching. As soon as that changes, then of course we're in a situation where you've given up so much control and so much power that now you can't stop anybody from doing all the things you never thought possible and you don't want to happen. It's harsh, but it is absolutely something we, in a big way, need to consider ourselves responsible for. Unfortunately, our own institutions are not so strong that they do not require any oversight anymore. And the way they're built up, that oversight is the people making up the society, and there's quite the strong look necessary as well. And once these things don't happen anymore, they don't happen as they should anymore, then that very quickly and very dramatically leads to irreversible or possibly becoming irreversible issues. Don't want to say that's always going to be the case, but the possibility is definitely then there. Okay. I think I'm going to need to do a bit of a trip through the system. Maybe we can find everything, maybe not. Yeah, but again, spoilers for Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclock. These issues are why I do not like the running away ending as well. You have power, and you're going to reject it, but not in a way that is actually going to be conducive to people. You are rejecting the responsibility that, yes, unwanted, come now with the power you have found. For example, if you're running away outside the lockdown zone, who is going to defeat Belboroth? Is he going to stop you? Is he going to come up? I'm not going to spoiler what is going to happen. I'm bringing up hypotheses. They might or might not be true. So, who then is going to be dealing with that power? And is there anybody else able to be dealing with that power? In the best case scenario, you would say that we'll have some squabble. But it's already pretty clear that the rest of the people with a vested interest are not being able to stand up to Belboroth. So you're going to have them come down, fight God, replace one so far unseen dictator with another unseen dictator. No, probably not unseen dictator, but with a seen dictator. What can you do when he manages then to get the power of Babel? Because he has, well, Jezebel wasn't enough, but maybe with Beelzebul, he'll have enough power to be able to contest Babel and become king. What are you going to do then? From everything we've been told, that is just too much for then anybody to deal with, even for you, even though you have the possible power of Bel. If Belberith gets Babel, you're not doing anything anymore, so how are we going to do that, and how are we going to take responsibility for our choices then? Might be interesting to see, but that is why I don't like that ending. There are so many issues there that just don't work out. Yes, I can absolutely understand that. Can absolutely understand the argument, but yeah, I never wanted this. Which in a way makes you more qualified to take this power. A lot more, actually. Not wanting something to do with power is actually a good enough reason that the people surrounding you or voting for you would want to give you that power. Of course, that needs to be more than lip service, and lip service is something that is very hard to prove otherwise nowadays. But I hope you understand, you see where I'm coming from here. So yeah, we're having a big issue here that needs to then come under control, and unfortunately that is not always going to be all that easy. Okay, but yeah, this is basically it for the discussion I wanted to do today. I don't have... Do I have anything in my notes? Institutions... monopoly of power... Yeah, that's something that's always in the notes as that's something that possibly needs to get addressed. Okay, fair enough. Not perfect, but I've went through everything. Meaning that all of the hard stuff has been discussed, and now I can just relax a few more minutes before I close out the stream, ferrying some more material to one of my new in progress stations here. I do not need CMM composites. I do need polymers, 9 of them. So yeah, the next ending on Friday, I'll be playing through it again, and then hopefully remember that I do want to keep the day 6 save, especially then, so that I can go, because I'm pretty sure that's also going to be finished on Friday. Can jump into the last ending, which is going to be a little bit longer and a little bit more complicated. Yeah. Okay, got you two computer components I'm still looking for. Let's visit Ida Hall here. Iod Hall. That's the name. See if we have some more components, and then probably at delivery I'll be ending stream, doing the schedule and all of that, although the schedule is going to be pretty normal for the coming week, no exceptions or so. And then I'll be needing that to sit down to finalize the overall planning and the week 1 specific planning for my Christmas special, my 3 weeks Christmas special there. I'll be posting that on Discord and on Twitter as soon as it's done, and I hope that I get it out this evening. Last week I couldn't finalize it because I was sick, and because of losing those days, there were things that needed my attention more, and yeah, so I couldn't finish that, but I absolutely do want to do that. Oh, I didn't lock it in. There we go. That should give me quite a bit more. Should give me quite a bit more, and then I'll be needing to jump out, but one more time, I'm guessing, to be able to get everything. Still have quite a bit more work ahead of me. I do need another good 5 level 3 points, meaning that I need 25 more. No, I have another 4. I have another 4 points incoming there, so that are under construction actively, so it'll be 20 still, 20 constructions afterwards, basically meaning that the system's pretty full afterwards. I keep knocking this huge box left and right. Yeah, I'm not flying in a way that I ought to showcase very much. Have a look at the shopping list. I need computer components. Give me 13. Food cartridges no, not liquor. Food cartridges I have 52. Fruits and veggies, I don't need to start here. Geological equipment, yes. 26. I don't have any Did I bring HE suits? I was pretty sure that one of the others had HE suits. Okay, apparently not. If they had them, I missed them. Do I have the Muon Imager? No, I do not. Power generators, I need 9. Oh my, okay. Water purifiers are a good thing. But I should have picked up the water itself on another place. Okay. Still, let's go deliver this. I did say that I'll be doing it at the conclusion of the current delivery. Where are we? Vite Sanctuary. There we are. Okay, in the meantime I think I'll also have a quick look already at a possible raid target. Let me just reload the website so I can see who's currently online and not who was online like 5 hours ago. There's a good chance that some of those people might still be there, but others may not. Okay, going to take a few, I'd say another minute before we've completely flown in. There is some people around. There's somebody playing Xenogears. That's yeah, we haven't raided Candy in a while, so let's raid Tano Candy. I think she makes the most sense. Bloody hell, did I fly? Do I really have to loop even though I was locked on? Okay, 7 seconds, so what was it, 25 seconds once you get down to 7? No, it depends on the distance. Don't listen to me. I know a lot about this game, but I can also be the biggest idiot. And I do realize I'm starting to be... It was a long day today. Okay. Let's deliver our materials and then I'll do the final here. So, we're at the end point. Some might say finally, some might be disappointed. I am happy I streamed today, but I am quite tired now. I'll need some rest. Nevertheless, thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the discussion. I hope I explained it all well enough. It can be hard to judge if you explained it something properly if you do not have any feedback. So I do hope that is not going to be... that hasn't been an issue and that you understood what I wanted to explain properly. That being said, tomorrow and Wednesday will be my 2 days off. Then next Friday, Monday, and then Friday again before the 15th is going to be the end. Be finishing up the game completely. Finishing up completely Devil Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclock. Be finishing that up. Everything. I'll be showing everything that I want to show. And... yeah. So that and those 3 days will be from the 13th to the 18th, from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European time. Bloody hell! Don't brain. A few more minutes. Thursday, I'll be playing more Supreme Commander, finishing up the Aeon campaign, and starting the Cyberpunk campaign. That is definitely going to needed to be reported until after the end of my 3-week special, Christmas special. But that's fine. It's less troublesome than others. And then afterwards, I'm not exactly sure for a game. Basically until April, I'll see. But I've had some suggestions, so I'm looking into those if I can do that. And on the weekend, it's of course going to be more Monster Hunter, more grinding, more deviants, more everything, and the time is going to be as normal from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. And that being said, I'll be finishing up stream here for today. I hope that you had a lot of fun. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much for watching. It is all very much appreciated. I hope that you're going to have a lovely Monday afternoon or evening or night, depending on time zones for you. And yeah, I'll do hope that you'll have a great time until we do see each other again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. How was stream? Let me give you shout out. Oh, thank you, Riku. How was Elite dangerous? That sounds kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. Why am I here? Super good. I'm good. Getting a bit easy now, but good. Elite, nice. Dem knows Elite. Dem only knows good games. Frick. Hate this part. No, wait, what?